Why is it lagging? Dear God. Hey, Bo. How you doing? Sorry, I'm busy sharing my... Oh my God, it's lagging. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Got that chair. Morning, sunshine. I've been up for a minute, man. Just been busy with other stuff, handling stuff politically. Well, besides looking for political content, I couldn't fucking find any. Because obviously they're trying to hide the Jeffrey Epstein files. That's all. It's a big issue right now. Outside of the massive naval drill conducted by Russia. Oh, hello. Oh, whoops. Sorry, beautiful. I hit your web. Yeah, you stay right there. Oh no, I'm so confused. Alright, before I fuck it up, I'm trying to reconnect. Damn it. Sorry about that. Flopping in the head. Okay. Hey, Jessica. How you doing? The chat project? Oh my gosh. Oh no, chat ain't frozen. People just ain't talking. Okay. Alive, everybody. Lord willing. Don't worry. I'm still here. I ain't dead yet. I ain't dead yet. Sorry to disappoint. I got jokes. I got jokes. Alright, so put all my trash up. Good morning. It's the afternoon, brother man. It's Wednesday, my dude. Oh no, I'm gonna bite your head off for that, brother. Oh, you said good morning. It's not morning now. Oh, bro, it's call 1. Call Steel Team 6 now. You're good though, but if it's morning for you, good morning to you. Hey, I ain't gonna bite your head off for that. Just saying good morning. Ugh. No, that's $1 trillion fine. So until y'all start talking, I'll come back. I'll come back when y'all start talking. How about that? I'm picking up my trash out here as well. It looks nice and neat. Oh, it's all purdy out here, boy. Got a purdy on you, boy. Oh. This is home. Ha ha, funny, Isaac. You're hilarious. Ha ha ha. That one's so funny I forgot to laugh, Isaac. Up late? Oh, you're talking about you, yourself. I got you. Holy fuck. My phone's so hot, you can cook an egg on that damn bitch right now. Somebody hacked into that shit, boy. Damn, Trump administration tweaking, son. Cook an egg on it now. Why am I going to waste a perfectly good egg? Oh, I got you, Sheila. I got you. Yeah, I went to bed too, but it was around like damn near 8 o'clock. Oh shit, I did go to bed early. Up early as fuck. I didn't even think about that. Would they say before I walk off and wet my hair and shit? Ravenly, what the fuck did you ask? You said, that's your only question. You didn't ask anything. The fuck you lying about? Alright, so I'm ignoring y'all right now. I'll be right there in a second. I mean, it'll dry out before I have to go to bed tonight, but I not drip water everywhere. Yeah, it filtered. Probably asking something obnoxious. See, I love how my hair's wet. It's blonde. Like how bright it is right there in those strips right there. Although it's soaking wet. I haven't had an issue with it. Saw that like an issue to heat wave for somewhere, but bro, I'm chilling in the shade. I don't move until it's nighttime. Plus, I've been out here for 1,045 days. This shit ain't nothing to me, boy. Monday morning. Oh, there we go. So much better. Instead of like my bands hanging out, or my bangs hanging out, and I'm looking like a mad scientist. I ain't did my hair since I got up. Yes, Isaac. I'm in North Carolina. Nah, I'm in North. In the North. Throw that in that bag. I mean, you can move in the daylight if you want to be a crazy, idiot. And, like, sweat your ass off all day. You better hope you're, like, near a river or something. Yeah, you can walk all day. Other than that, you better not move until it's dark. I mean, even if you're in the desert, like, you know what I mean? That water source you have right there, the next one may be 50, 100 miles away. You never know. Well, I appreciate that, Isaac. I do. Yeah. I'm just talking about, like, more of a long-term, like, if you get caught up in a long-term survival situation. Hell, you never know. Some group of people might fucking snatch you up and throw you out in the middle of the desert. Like, God forbid that ever happens, but nonetheless, you know, it's good things to know. I kind of miss being, like, near a good creek. I know where there some are, but they're miles off, kind of away from town, and I don't want to go that far out and then have to walk that far into town, and it's just, especially in this heat, it's too much work. And they're not really like a big river. Pretty much be laying like on rocks, water just kind of going by me a little bit. Uh, yeah, I mean, it looks like I'm in a bad spot. I mean, I'm in my situation because of a series of unfortunate events. But, you know, by 2026, if I'm still out here homeless, it'll be by choice because quite recently, within like almost the last 6 months, I just recently got monetized. But I started streaming. I've got 11,000 subscribers, ever growing, Lord willing. And then I'm almost back up to where I was. I was originally at 50,000 return viewers, but something happened at the end of April, beginning of May. But I'm back up to almost 40,000 return viewers, almost having a 400% return viewer rate. So, and like I make money on my streams now and everything else. It's just, I don't really have an outside source of income outside of YouTube. So like I'm getting through what I would call a 2-month pay period. Because usually when you start a new job, you get paid every 2 weeks type thing, and you got to go through that 2 weeks before you get your paycheck. Well, for YouTube, when they pay you, they'll pay you at the end of the month. So whatever I make this month, I won't get until the end of August. I appreciate that. Outside of the usual, yeah, I'm 6 feet above ground, Lord willing, so, I'm doing good in that sense. So that's kind of getting me into a better spot, though, Isaac. And Lord willing, if I want $1 million or $1 billion, I pretty much have the golden ticket to get there. I just got to put in the work to get it. Yeah, Isaac. And right now, I'm just trying to save up money and everything, get property, and kind of build a homestead. I mean, I'd still be connected to society and stuff for certain needs and requirements, obviously. But, pretty much just go out in the mountains and find a good acre of land and, add to acres onto it later. But, get me an acre of land, property, and it's mine, and all that good stuff. I have a whole plan, but right now I've just got to put down the stepping stones to get me there. I've got it set up for what I want. I just got to get myself there now and take it day by day. Oh yes, with shit. It was Thailand and Cambodia? I probably got the names wrong, but yes, I saw a brief thing on it. Yep, Isaac, yep. There's no quick, short cheat code to, a get rich quick scheme. Even the whole get rich quick scheme took a lot of work to do. Albeit your inherent wealth you get from what you did is quick, but the work you put in to get that quick rich scheme, it was a lot of work. Not much, Hondo. How you doing? Next year, well, you might want to be putting a pause on that, Isaac. Especially if they're fighting. Oh, it's not happening. I just saw the article on it. I hate those article titles because they're so misleading. You'll read it and it's like something that seems like a DEFCON 1 situation. You read the article and it's like, no, they just twisted the fuck out of that title. No, times just the same regurgitation on something to reiterate a point on it. Because I typically keep up with that, but it's hard for me to find anything really politically outside of like what's on YouTube and stuff. Currently, my algorithm's being flooded with like Ozzy Osbourne stuff, so. Ancient war tech. Hey, that don't mean shit, Isaac. Look at Ukraine. Ukraine didn't have a military. Look where they are today. Well, they should knock it the fuck off. What the hell are they even fighting over? I didn't even read the article. What are they fighting for? Is it territorial claims? What? Like a geopolitical dispute between them? Why are they fighting? I didn't read the article. I can go read it, but if I was to go read it right now, it would lag the stream, and I don't want to do that to y'all. So that way I could just, brush myself up on it. Territorial claims, great. Yep, wonderful. Again, if America handled the Ukraine-Russian war a lot better, a lot of the shit you see around the world wouldn't be happening. Irregardless if you didn't back out of the JCPOA, you would have never had what you're having in the Middle East right now with Israel. And at this point, by this point in time, yes, we could have withdrawn from Afghanistan. We pretty much captured Afghanistan, didn't give the Afghanistan government time to settle in and figure out where the little fucking heads of that shit was going to start popping up, and just said, all right, bye. We're gone. So we're like, and we almost captured it all. Oh, I think it was like, some reports I read, they had like 20% more territory to capture, but they pretty much had it all. This is my right hand. It's the front-facing camera. Border dispute. Well, they need to calm the fuck down and stop shooting at each other. And work that out at the table. So people were able to go home and see their wife and kids and all that. Not over there beating the hell out of each other for some land they're probably not even going to step their foot on other than fighting for it. That'll probably be the last time they ever want to be around that place. So, I don't know. You get a bunch of weird mix of people in war. You got people that are backing the political agenda. You got other people that join just to kill people. You got other people just trying to serve their country. So, but they need to work that out at the negotiation tables. Killing each other and hurting the nature in the process of working that out, it's just not it. Exactly, Isaac. I know. It's fought by it started by old people, fought by young people. Like, or three, so they can cover up them Jeffrey Epstein files. And I'm honest with you, I hate to say it when it comes out of my mouth, but I do not care if America gets attacked. List of those people. I already see what they're trying to do to wiggle themselves out of it. I didn't check the content, but I know it's new. And they're talking about the recent Russian naval exercises out there off the coast of Japan. Albeit it may be old, because they've been doing big massive ones with China out there for years now. I mean, historically, besides, recently since the war with Ukraine. Well, greetings from America. Bye, Titch. Yeah, it's stupid, though. Albeit I'm over here my sanity's stitched together, barely hanging on, and I ain't went on a mass shooting. I ain't stabbed a bunch of people. I ain't randomly just went up to people and started just wailing on them. I don't know what other people's issue really is. And then the Lord's got me, thankfully. He takes care of every day. So, it sucks, but it could always be worse. I might, Isaac. I'm not a big fan of the beach, though. There's other people in my life who care for the beach, sure. That's like saying get in the van, I got candy. With you can come sleep in my bed. Kind of like statements that. But to everyone else in here, I hope y'all are having a blessed Friday or Saturday, depending on your time zone. Feel free to comment down below. I'd appreciate a like, share, subscribe. No pressure, but I greatly appreciate the support. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of the city. I mean, not city. Well, yeah, there would be cities on the beach, but I'm more of your outdoor mountains, man, type guy. Like at the end of the day, you can swim in the creek. It's clear water. Hey, Seth, how you doing? Because I have a whole homestead setup, bro. I mean, like literally, I'm trying to look for a specific acre that's got like an underground water system, so I can have a well. And I also have an underground water system. It also has a fucking creek or river, like a running mountain, creek or river. So like I'm way up in the mountains, so like it's fresh. It's fresh. I can damn near take my cup, put it in the water, and drink it straight out of the fucking creek. Albeit there's forever chemicals everywhere now, but doing that, damming that off, getting like a hydroelectric dam to have like a backup power source, and then like making like a fish pond and like having the fish breed in there. So I have fish, having chickens, goats, like breeding like ladybugs, dragonflies, to deal with like mosquitoes and like other little bugs, and like pesticides on plants. Doing solar paneling and having a gas generator as a trifecta for power. So, and of course having, the usual dog and a cat. Yep. And albeit my house would be like kind of above ground, there'd be a living area above ground, but like 90% of it's all going to be underground, just to address for like possible wildfires, earthquakes. Earthquakes don't really be on the ground, but tornadoes. That's what I was going at. Yeah, I mean, you can do that, Isaac. This is true. But the thing is, the beach is a popular area. So if like something like cataclysmic were to happen and society were to collapse, everyone's kind of going to be at the beach. Sure, people are going to come out into the woods, but you're like way out. But being at the beach, yeah, you can just catch fish right out of the ocean. For sure. And at the end of the day, if you go to a restaurant, you can get free lemon, and then they normally have the salt and pepper packets outside that you can get for free. I mean, you don't have to take the whole damn thing. You just get a few, just to season the fish, and you're good to go. Why is it lagging? Why is it lagging? Dude, why is it lagging? Thank God. Holy fucking shit, bro. Damn. Going ass. But. Goddamn terrorists in the West at it again. Dude, stop messing with my technology. God damn. Are you fucking stupid? technology alone. Like, I'm beat it to this. I don't even know how many people are still supposed to, like, in here. After, like, that fucking 5-minute lag spree there. Because the Trump administration won't leave my fucking technology alone. Like, bro, it's getting annoying. I mean, it's every day. Every day they mess with my technology. Like, it's going to stop. Like, God is my witness. It's going to stop. Like, and then, hey, Ruthless, how are you doing? WSOP. I can start going crazy with some acronyms here. I wasn't a big fan of gambling, albeit even if it's through a game. Yeah, paranormal stories, ghosts, everything. Well, I wouldn't say everything. Yeah, Lord willing, Kim Jong-un. I'm still alive. How you doing? Hope you're having a blessed day today. Oh, those are cicadas, Shaden. Yeah, I built this. A-frame. The war, unless the world does what I say, like, bro, World War III, nuclear apocalypse, next 5 years, easily. I know, right, Seth? I had the professional builders come in and do it, you know? I'm out here acting homeless and all this other shit. Excuse me, let me not say that because the crazies are gonna be like, it's right there, there it is. See, he admitted to it. Like, even though it's a joke. Albeit, they're gonna be over there, he admitted to it. So, nah, bro, don't, you're just getting banned. Like, bro, you can lick on my balls while you enjoy that ban on your, like, bye. everything. Do you have a flint stick? Albeit it's eventually going to wear out and it's going to be useless, but do you have a flint stick? Okay. You got a water purifier? Like metal canteen? Okay. You know, you should have the foldable axe. Or not axe, but the saw. Hand saw. You have one of those? No, that doesn't matter. Your fallout bag's completely different. Your fallout bag's when you leave at the end of the day. This ideology that people think they're going to be able to defend their homes is just not possible. At the end of the day, in that type of situation of a fallout, like, homie, you don't want to be in that house. That house is the last place you want to be because that's where everyone's going to go. And they're going to look for it to see if there's supplies in there. And albeit they may be dumb and engage you immediately when they see you there, or they may wait and just and scope you out. Like, you know, fallout bag is a fallout bag where you're on the move and you're living on the move. Like, you sitting still in an area for like a few days is a bad idea. Give or take on where you're at situationally speaking. Do you have your paracord? Just in case you need to rappel. I appreciate that, Curtis. Alright, I'm just asking. I know the redundant questions. Some people might not have this shit. Gonna ask me, do I have plans, and tell me good luck out here. So it's pretty much saying that I guess they're like leaving the stream. Yeah, Seth, you don't need to be planning for it, though. If y'all are going to come in here and tell me what I need to, like, you know, allegedly try to tell me what I need to do and, like, you know, visualize this shit, why are you visualizing a Fallout apocalypse thing where you would need any of that? Why would you visualize needing a gun for self-defense? Why would you visualize all these, like, terrible situations that you would want yourself to be in, quite possibly, one day, and be prepared for? Why would you not want yourself to be more prepared for, like, a peaceful, like, functioning world? No, albeit we're humans and we'll have disagreements and everything, but it'd be a lot more peaceful. No, I just wet my hair and put it all, I did my hair this morning, or when I started streaming. It's just all back here in my ponytail. My opinion on pacifism, it should be well sought out. Even to a point of, you know, it's going to be crossed on the line. I know technically you're supposed to keep turning it, you're supposed to turn the other cheek, but you know, you gotta be really committed to faith to the Lord. If you waver there, it should be something that's always sought more than anything, Northern. Seth, this is true. I say that all the time. This is true. I will not argue that fact. Sheila, what are you even talking about? It seems like a bunch of typos. I'm confused. For the most part, Northern. Violence is stupid. Don't think it is. Look at the Cain and Abel story. Pretty much the reason that Cain even killed Abel. Jealousy. And another point, well, you got to realize evil, like, you can be taken before your time if evil kills you. But that's if you more or less corrupt your ways more than they're already, like, corrupted for, like, being born in sin. I mean, you're already fucked coming out the gate, so. Dude, did he really pardon her, Seth? Did he really pardon her? You're kidding. I didn't just read that. He's talking about it? Bro, that'll piss everyone off. Bro, everyone will go to civil war over that. There is nothing he can do except release the files and face accountability for his and their actions. That is all they can do. Anything that is not outside of that will lead to a fucking civil war. Seth, they're trying to become tyrannical. It's in that shift. Right now, they're trying to brush this under the fucking carpet and get it distracted with some other issue, but the people are not going to let this go. I mean, they're firing everyone in the DOJ that was like trying to release it. Anyone that was like pushing for it to be released, they got fired. Mike Johnson shut down Congress when they were talking about it. And when they come back out of recess, that's going to be the first thing they're talking about. It will be a legitimate civil war. And it will be absolutely chaotic. There's nothing else they can do. There's no other choices outside of that option. Yeah, I know, Seth. I know. Trust me, this is not going to end well for them and not the way they think it is. Unfortunately, there's a group of people in the military, though, that are loyal to this fascist dictator agenda. That's the problem. It's going to be that far. It's going to literally be like that movie, America. Unmuch, Oak Ridge. What's up with you? Welcome to the stream. Hey Fred, how you doing? That's good. He's more implicated. You know, he was kind of the one that knew the clients more, a little bit more in depth. Because from what I saw and everything and heard, she was more just like the accomplice that would go out and find the girls. He was the one, like, you know, finding had the clientele. And if they would have killed her, it would have been a public outrage. People were damn near rioting. I want to say they were rioting a little bit. It's just never made the news over that shit when he killed himself. So she would have died too. No, and I mean like, homie, I'm talking about like I know I've said some shit in here about the incarceration systems. Like, no, homie, you're talking about a teetotal element in there as well. Are you talking about a populace pissed off? Like, from people incarcerated to people out and up to the government. Like, no one likes this child pedophilia shit. It's just groups of people that, like, I are just weird. Hey, don't judge me. Hey, you eat a McDonald's hamburger and the fries and the milkshake at the same time. Don't judge me. You're eating about as many chemicals as I'm smoking. I appreciate that, Fred. And Fudo. Well, technically, she would have dirt as well, Seth. But, like, that's more like the private clientele. You know, I don't. You heard the case and everything and how that would work out. Oh, I appreciate that, Seth. Trash beard. That's jealousy. No, no, no. You know what? No, you're not wrong. Because you know what? That you somebody that has a beard like ZZ Top. You're right. This is a trash beard. I ain't got shit on that yet. Oh no! Don't no. You what? You fucking wanker! You what? Wrong with my ginger beard? Ginger. Racist because they don't like my beard color. Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest with you, that's a pretty stupid reason to hate somebody. I mean, there's a lot of things you can hate somebody for. It's a physical attribute they really have no control over. That one just tickles me pink. Albeit I know they were kidding. But in like hindsight, well, I'm not a ginger. I have a ginger beard. I have blonde hair though. Roughing it? No. I mean, yes, but yeah, for the most part. Well, no. I mean, what's your definition of roughing it? What's your definition? It's different for everybody. Work for U.S. Yeah, I can do that. Sure. Uh huh. They're definitely gonna hire me with all the traffic tickets I have. Yep. Mm-hmm. Hey, you'd be getting your mail on time though. That's for damn sure. Hell, I could expand the fucking delivery area. You'd be getting your mail on time. It's just, you know, you just get the fuck out of my way because I'm gonna be driving like a maniac. I'm just making a joke with all the tickets I have. Oh, no. No. Hell, no. No. It's not that bad. No. I ain't homesteading, and it's not that bad. It's just a series of unfortunate events, and I'm just homeless in a city right now. That's all. I'm not saying squirrel ain't good meat. But when I have hundreds of pounds of food going to waste every night, I mean, I can just go eat that food and let my environment be fruitful and multiply. So when that time does come, I have to survive off it, and everyone else, there's actually nature to sustain us and not be gone in a week. Because that's what would happen if, like, that's how I look at my town and, like, some shit I've seen, like, insight I've got out here. Like, if my town had to survive off the land, this place is going to be ate dry in less than a week. Well, I appreciate that, Fudo. Lord willing, I'm slowly but surely getting out of this situation, and it won't be a series of unfortunate events anymore. I will get myself out of homelessness. It'll be a rags to riches story. So, I got this stream that's ever growing. I got 11,000 subscribers, nearly 40,000 return viewers. I just started streaming 6 months ago. So, Lord willing, it's looking up and up right now. Fred, don't do that. So, join the army. I can't join the army. And I can only join the army as if the government admitted to a cyberstalker situation, not what I was going to. Because other than that, I have a, base psychosis. They couldn't label me with anything, so they just had to say I had a psychosis over a cyberstalker situation. So unless I'm proved right about that, the military's not an option for me. I'm technically medically unfit. Which story, Fudo? Pooh Frog or Pooh Frog. Outside of my usual trials and tribulations that I'm going through, in the hindsight of today, I'm still 6 feet above ground, Lord willing. So yes, it's a good day. It's a beautiful day. It's not raining from what I can see. It's like some clouds, but mainly blue skies. There's a slight breeze. It feels great out here. No, it didn't rain out here today, Seth. If it did, it rained very light because I don't see it on the leaves out here. And the canopy of the, trees I'm in stopped it. And, it's already dried out. And, I've been up pretty early. I've been up since, noon, but I didn't go to bed till about 8. I'm in North Carolina. Yeah, Lord willing, Poof Frog, or Poof Frog, yeah, I'm doing good. So. Yes. Yeah, like I told people, this, here, I could have kept doing this more. There's more trees I could have pulled in and, crossed over here and, over that way and, made it more into a dome teepee. And at the end of the day, when I leave here, all I gotta do is take that rope off and, you know, untie it from that tree, and all of that will pop back up and back out, and like they're getting direct sunlight with the leaves. Like they actually look a little, they look like more vibrant here because like they've been able to get a lot more sunlight. Because when I pull them down, they're like kind of in like better areas of where the canopy breaks through and everything else, and them being down also creates more like sunlight space for like all of them to like get sunlights on the leaves. And here, look, if I turn this around, I can show you. Hold on. A little bit. Nah, poof. I'm doing great, brother. Like, as you can see, I've had my shelter here before, and I've had it back. As you can see, I've had it that, and it bounces up, and you can walk right under that. I could have went a little bit more with it, but I also have these trees over here bent over to kind of like camouflage it, and then like this one as well, and like so. Albeit, if they were to come through these woods and develop it, at some point they have like this natural archway with the trees and use. Then I'm not damaging the environment. I'm keeping the trees healthy and alive. So they're pretty much in the. But the snakes and the spiders and all that shit, you can see into my shelter too. The tarp folds down. I just have it up for more lighting, and it's not raining, and so. I got you, Seth. I appreciate that. But yeah, as I was saying before, it was like reconnection and be weird there. I try to respect nature because the bugs and the snakes and all that, they could be giving me a lot more trouble than they are. So, and like the ants here seem to be working with me and coexisting with me because they've kept away like a lot of the creeper. You have a blessed rest of your day. And I appreciate that fact. Like I try to tell people, I don't try to talk myself out of money, but at the same time, if people are unable to donate, a like, a share, a subscribe, and you being a return viewer and having a retention rate on like my content, whether it's live, old, it's worth its weight in gold. So don't feel like I would hold you any indifferent than somebody coming in here and like, hypothetically dropping $10,000. So. Because at the end of the day, I'm monetized on YouTube. I know no one likes ads, but if you do watch the ads, I do get paid for that. And all you gotta do is watch 30 seconds at most. That's it. Just watch 30 seconds of the ad at most. And if it's any longer than that, just skip it. Other than that, watch the whole ad through. All the way through to whatever it is, 30 seconds at most if it's any more than 30 seconds. Because at the end of the day, hypothetically, if all like 11,000 viewers of mine did that and kept doing it over and over again, I'd get technically $220 every time. But people got ad blockers, people skip the ads, people got premium so they don't have ads. I'm doing all right, Ranny. Outside of my normal troubles, being alive another day, 6 feet above ground, Lord willing, it's a good day. It's when you go back and see the older content stuff. So like if you were to go back and watch that 8-hour video, like technically they say they they put ads out like every 5 to 10 minutes, or like 8 to 10 minutes. I think it was like 5 to 8 uh, of like video time. So it's off of that. And some of my content is like an 8-hour stream. We're just sitting there talking, and people can actually read the live chat. You just got to go when you go down to the comment section where it would be. Just scroll over and load in the live, like the live replay. And then you can see the live chat and what I'm talking to. Because if you don't do that, I'm just pretty much talking to a blank screen. It's an older content, and then when you go scrolling through the shorts and my short view pops up, the ad in between there, I think I get the ad revenue for that. I got you, Seth. So, theoretically, if you were to sit there and put your phone on play on that content while you were sleeping, it's on the charger, I would get paid for all that ad revenue, all the ads you'd watch. Albeit some of those ads could pop in being like 30 minutes long, but you're sleeping for X amount of hours, so all those ads are going to play through there, and I'd technically get paid for that, so. What state am I in? North Carolina. I am 2 hours from the beach and 2 hours from the mountains. That's about as far as I'll get on where I'm at. What am I eating for dinner tonight? I'm not sure. I really have no clue. I'm not hungry right now, and I'm not sure what I want personally. I mean, I could DoorDash something, but I really do not want to spend that amount of money on food. What time is it? 4 o'clock. Okay. Well, it's not too late, so. Brian, no, there's no shelters out here in my city where I'm at, and I'm glad there's not, and I don't want there to be. Shelters attract the wrong people. Albeit they help a very small amount of people, but because a lot of people just use those to enable their habit. You've now given them a place to sleep, shit, and everything. No, they can go out and do drugs all day, and you've given them a home. All they gotta do is act like they're applying somewhere and they get unlimited benefits. No, you're. Yeah, Seth, and I'm not saying everyone in there's a drug addict and they're down on their luck, trying to get out of the situation. I get it. I, on the other hand, out of here, I have my work ethic and morals and everything, and people don't like me for that. I don't know. They don't like a good employee. But anyways. They don't like a good employee. And then I've been I've been trying to get a job into being a political advisor. I've been handling other shit as well. And then I just decided to give the streaming whole thing a shtick, because I was I could bring politics into it if somebody came in talking about it, because I wasn't trying to make this all about politics. I was trying to get a break from politics and do something else like gaming and stuff. There you go, Brian. That almost sounds actually tempting, Rainy. That almost sounds tempting, but that'd be a pain in the ass to carry. I played that. What do you mean, Seth? Play. Yeah, I don't know. See, with what you saw on my shelter, all those tarps, like they're multi-layer tarps on that for this roof. It's just one of the layers with a few layers of the tarps. It's just they're perforated. Yeah, I was playing earlier today in the afternoon. I wasn't streaming it, but I was playing. I was lagging like a motherfucker. I was getting mad, boy. I'm over here trying to do intricate jumps because you have to jump up this hill, bro. And then it lag. And I'm sitting here no, like lag me off the fucking edge of the cliff up. Yeah, I'm I think level 18 now. So the max level is a little bit after 30. So I can't wait to get there. Because then I can just go backwards and just one-shot everything and do everything I need to do. Right now I've kind of hit a wall because this monster's too hard to kill and it's kind of pissing me off and I want to kill it now because I can't kill it and it keeps killing me. I keep getting it low enough, but it just keeps doing too much damage. And it's low-key pissed me off and it's kind of got my undivided attention now. I can go somewhere else in the game, come back easily and just one-shot it. But no, this thing is pissed me off to a point where it has got my undivided attention. So when I go back, I'm beating that on stream later tonight. Oh, Seth, I know. I make jokes all the time about, dude, all you need, stop giving Ukraine the Patriots, bro. Give them these tarps and give them these trees. The fucking ocean drunk radio shit. Stop asking that. That's another. Hey, stop asking such a dumb question. Bro, if I got $1 donated to me to my Cash App or PayPal for every time I've been asked that dumb question, I'd have enough money to get out of homelessness by now. Hey, Caden, how you doing? Let alone if I'm a veteran or at some point a government employee. If I got $1 for every time I was asked for that, I'd have enough to get out of homelessness. I'd have enough to buy a damn down payment on a new car. The amount of times I've been asked that. Never mind the amount of times I've been confused for somebody else or how I look like somebody. Bro, no, I'm talking about pushing fucking millionaire numbers now. It really wouldn't be millionaire numbers, but we'd definitely be in the tens of thousands, damn near, probably, we'd be in a few thousands. And if my stream algorithm was where it's supposed to be and not off in a locked room with certain people, random people that they only allow in, there'd be hundreds of people in here right now. So really, if I got $1 for every time I was asked that, no, I'd probably be damn near pushing hundreds of thousands. Because there was for about 2 weeks there, I was averaging about 20 to 50,000 viewers an hour. Or every within 30 minutes. I could do a quick stream 30 minutes and I could easily add 20,000 to 50,000 viewers. It was for 2 weeks. And then I got a hotel room one day. And then it dropped down to less than double digit viewers. No one was tuning in. It was pretty much I started my stream from the ground up again. It was I was streaming day one again. And even if I get hundreds of likes on here, it still stays at this low fluctuated number. Definitely regulated and limited throttled number. Because there's no way in hell I have 11,000 subscribers and damn near 40,000 return viewers, and there's only 21 people in here allegedly. There's no way. That number's got to be like broken. But at the same time, my view counts aren't at like a point to where like that validates that. Like on the video, when I end the video, I can see how many people actually viewed the video and their average duration on it. Yeah, I think it was 950. I can look at it. Hold on. Yeah, and here's the thing. Here's the funny thing, Seth. I've never had to delete a message, time you out, or hide you. I've never had to ban you since you've been on this channel. Day 997, Seth, was the first day you commented on this channel. Albeit if you commented on another account, it's different. Where do I shower? If it's once in a blue moon and I can get around family and possibly get a shower, I'll do that. But I usually just shower in the rain and wash my clothes in the rain. I'm out in the middle of the woods where people aren't at anyways, and then it's pissing rain and people don't like the rain. And I'm in the middle of the woods. I'm not like showering naked in the middle of a parking lot somewhere. It's kind of freeing and relaxing a little bit. I don't know. I felt spiritually touched by it. I thought it was freeing. I got you, Randy. Well, what'd you do? If you don't mind me prying. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, all you gotta do, if you get a bathroom where you have access to, like, the paper towel, soap, and sink and everything, albeit it's not gonna be a full bath, but you can easily do a bird bath. And that is just where you, like, wash your arms, because you can get that up under the sink and everything. You know, you can put water up here, get soap, get your armpits. And you can wash your genitalia. You just gotta get water on there and soap it, and, like, you can dry it off. Like, you dry it off. You can dry it all off with the paper towels. Theoretically, you can have a bath. It's just you got to do a bird bath with, like, limited water and everything. What you doing, rascal? What you say to the stream? Crawling on me like an amusement park. Well, I am sorry that happened to you, Randy, but you are 14 and you can't be in this channel. It is for 18 and older only. But you have a blessed rest of your day. God damn, why is my fucking mad? God damn, why is my dude? Who is messing with my techie? I swear to God, if I have to keep dealing with this schizophrenic, nornia, cocaine-induced delusion, bro, I'm gonna go insane. Like, I'm tired of dealing with these people that keep coming in here that are schizophrenic as fuck and are in a narnia-induced delusion because of them being addicted to cocaine or whatever fucking drug they're on. Well, I probably wouldn't be naked in the McDonald's bathroom. Some of them may or may not give you, like, access to the sink and stuff where, like, you can be the only one in the bathroom. You ain't walking around naked in, like, the bathroom. There's only bathrooms you can be in there, and it's you and only you, and you can lock the door. You can do a bird bath in those. Other than that, you can shower in the rain. And, like, you know, if you're at, like, you know, you wash your clothes in there. When you wash them in jail and shit. You just wring them out, let them dry out in the sun and all that. Yeah, only if it locks. Bro, you don't want to be sitting there like while you in like a public place and like, you washing your shit and like a kid walks in because you'll get in trouble. Like big trouble. So you better be doing that shit. And like someone asked, how do you shower? And I was like, there's another way to do it. Out, because I just typically be out in the rain. In the middle of the fucking woods. Like, bro, you don't want to be doing that shit where like people could just waltz on in. We waltz on in washing your balls. Some fucking poor kid walks in, have to go back out. Mommy, I need therapy, not a Happy Meal anymore. Do I smoke weed? I did when I was younger. I stopped though. When the cops are pulling up on me with no lights on and like, I'm in the middle of the country, and I mean middle of the country, boy. I mean, like, you call the ambulance. I mean, the ambulance is going to take like an hour damn near to get there, boy. If not longer. I don't give a fuck the lights are on or not. Pulling you over and ripping you out of the car, throwing you a cuss and throwing you in the back of the car because they're accusing me of smoking weed. And I ended up acquiring about $3,000 in weed tickets. It was time to stop. What the time? You need a watch. That's the time. Paranoid? No. I have the fucking tickets. It's on my fucking record. Like, what do you mean paranoid? No, it's not legal here, Seth. And they just recently updated the law where they banned, like, the Delta 8 shit and everything. Because they're a bunch of dumbasses. I don't speak that language. Where do I get money, Janice? From your mom. That's where I get money from. Hey, Blue Purple, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, you don't even speak proper English, which, like, you're probably a Russian right now. More than likely. I mean, it's safe to assume. Damn near willing to put a penny on it. What I do for dental care? Jack shit, bro. I'm missing all my teeth. Well, I wouldn't say I'm missing all my teeth, but I'm missing a lot of teeth. Where the fuck am I gonna put that toothbrush without it getting dirty? And then I'm gonna consistently have to boil water to sanitize it and everything. Other than that, it's gonna get mold, mildew, and everything. And I'm spreading that around all my mouth, and it'll lead to a mouth infection worse than it can with like bad teeth. Other than that, I have to keep buying another toothbrush all the time. This lifestyle in 30 years, homeboy. You got like less than 6 months left. What are you talking about, 30 years? Not sure you're taking a very good look around you at all. Which is kind of making me lead to indicate you are definitely somebody that's not from America. No, Seth, I don't think you heard me properly. I was talking about America's got less than 6 months left to be alive. I don't have friends. The only shoulder I lean on is God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible. Sure, maybe in certain time frames I did have friends, but they're not friends anymore. And that's well on the way down the road, and I don't even care about them. There's only very few I care about. I'm not trying to get in specifics or anything, but well, I'm not alone. I got God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible. Albeit they're not here in physical form for me to like touch and like high five, and they're there. Am I smoking weed? No, it's a cigarette. Hey, Carpe. No, Seth, it's just them doing a standard white horse, like, pedestal moment. And trying to picture it. You know, oh, what are you going to be doing in the next 30 years? Is this what you want to be doing? Sitting around in the woods? That's all they're doing. And instead of outright banning them, I'm like, gonna make them look like the entire circus before I do that. Okay, John. Good for you. I'm well aware God's real. I appreciate that, George. Yes, I don't have services in the area, but yeah, I got my ID, my license and stuff. It was suspended, but it's reinstated. Yeah, George, I know. I'm well aware. Bro, I have my eyes on God all day, every day. It's to a level of like, like I don't even want to say it's too close, but like I'm definitely like making smarter decisions outside of what I would normally do. Seth, who you even talking to? And then, hey, Fawn, how you doing? Bro, this ain't a fucking airplane. If it's an airplane, I'm kicking everyone off the fucking goddamn plane. Yeah, mandible. I tolerate it for a bit because I try to let, like, I know some people try to come in and make a point, and I don't know. Usually I can have a conversation with them out sometimes, and other times they're just outright trolls, and you're better off banning them. You can definitely see the difference in you'll see a conversation with a difference in opinion, and then somebody just being an absolute troll. I'm in North Carolina. Oh, a lot of people have a red beard. It's kind of like what happens when you're like Irish and Scottish and from Europe. It's a pretty common trait. And, ancestrally speaking, yeah, I would, Seth, but I don't want to offend PETA. And at the end of the day, I have no reason to go catch and eat a fish when I can go to the store, bro. It's not an apocalypse situation. Like, there's no need for me to hunt it. And even if I did hunt it, I'd get to a point where I could, like, aim at it and not pull the trigger. And just be like, bang, like, theoretically, because I respect nature. So I'm going to be honest with you, even though, like, if a fucking 50-point buck came walking up, like, bro, it's going to be hard for me to pull that trigger. I'm going to be honest with you. If I was just out casually hunting, like, bro, I'm gonna put the gun down and take the phone out and take a picture of that shit. I don't have to shoot it to prove it anymore. Because it means you get to see King Hoss of that environment for the most part. It smelt you, it knew you were there, and it's letting you see it. Like, there's no reason to shoot it. Oh, no, I know. Dude, bro, how I look at humans, like, don't get me wrong. I know realistically you have to kill animals to eat, okay? Unless you have a, like, one-in-a-lifetime special lucky connection with the Lord, God, and Jesus Christ, the sacred Bible, you're in trouble. You know, you need food, you need water. We're beasts, bro. Bro, we gotta kill animals, we gotta gut it, all that blood going everywhere, and then, you know, over there gnashing the teeth, just and then guess what? You're gonna take a shit later on that night or the next morning, and piss throughout the day and shit throughout the day. Kind of destroying everything. Like, bro, we're beasts, dog. Like, at the end of the day, that's how I look at ourselves. We're beasts. Like, that's why we are 666, bro. Bro, I'm not a demon. I love God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, the sacred Bible. Oh, damn, it be the works of the devil. You got my Bible on me, son. Don't make me pull this out and bonk you on the noggin. Poof. Yeah. For sure. All right. I'll read a passage, Limelight. What do you want me to read? What do you want me to read? What do you want me to read? I'll read something to you. What do you want me to read? I'm doing all right, Ryan. How about yourself? Revelations? Okay, I got you. Satan bound 1,000 years. 20. Then I saw an angel coming down from heaven, having the key to the bottomless pit, and a great chain in his hand. He laid hold of the dragon, the serpent of old, who is the devil and Satan, and bound him for 1,000 years. And he cast him into the bottomless pit and shut him up, and set a seal on him, so that he should deceive the nations no more till the 1,000 years were finished. But after these things, he must be released for a little while. The saints reign with Christ 1,000 years. And I saw the thrones, and they sat on them, and judgment was committed to them. Then I saw the souls of those who had been beheaded for their witness to Jesus and for the word of God, who had not worshipped the beast or his image, and had not received his mark on their foreheads or their hands. And they lived and reigned with Christ for 1,000 years. But the rest of the dead did not live again until the 1,000 years were finished. This is the first resurrection. Blessed and holy is he who has part in the first resurrection. Over such the second death has no power, but they shall be priests of God and of Christ, and shall reign with him 1,000 years. A good woman to me is a woman that fears God. It's literally in the Bible, like, to like respect a woman that actually fears the Lord. I don't know how much PayPal would allow. Cash App only allows $1,000, and that ain't gonna do it. And at the end of the day, you couldn't even send 1,000 because people have like sent me a little bit of money on Cash App, and you can't send me 1,000. It'd be close, but not enough, or to make it about 9:14. The sixth trumpet, saying to the sixth angel who had the trumpet, release the 4 angels who are bound at the great river Euphrates. How much, realistically, to get me out of homelessness? It's a hard answer to give. Bro, you gotta care what they bring to the table, and them bringing their fear of God to the table is important. Because I've had plenty of women come in here and tell me to cut my hair and shave my beard and everything. If a woman truly feared God, she would see that's what I'm supposed to not do. And she wouldn't be over there, oh yeah, shave that off. So, and at the end of the day, I need to know, like, I'm not trying to I'm trying to remain humble and stay who I am as I grow on YouTube and where I come at, and like where I'm going to become financially, thanks to the Lord and where the Lord puts me. And as I say that, I have to be careful who I pick as a partner for me. You know, I'm building this channel myself, by myself. I do all this myself. The recording, the editing, everything. I just recently allowed a few people to be moderators on my channel. And I didn't want to let anyone be a moderator on my channel until I got to a point to where I was financially successful enough to actually pay them for their time. So if they moderated for my channel for hypothetically a 24-hour stream, I'd have probably gifted them like a $10 donation. So they would have got $240 as a gift at the end of that stream if I streamed 24 hours. And if I was more, depending on where I was at financially then, like when I wanted to do that, like it probably would be more than that an hour. Just depending on where I was at financially. Especially if I was like Mr. Beast numbers and subscribers, no, it wouldn't be $10 an hour. You'd probably be getting like 30, 40, 50. Like, don't get me wrong, my bills, the company, and everything would be set and good to go, but my employees at that point would definitely be well taken care of. And at that point, if I'm paying you that much, you're there like, to do what I told you to do and hired you to do, so to speak. You know what I mean? So, and at that point, you can kind of put it on your resume even, hey, I'm a moderator on this channel for this amount of people. So, as a little flex if you want it. But that's only at that point when, I'm kind of got like a contractual agreement with it, because I ain't gonna let people use my name or try to speak for me or something. You know what I mean? If they're gonna have my name on them or represent me, you're gonna have to do what I tell you. I'll pay you accordingly and treat you fair, but nonetheless, it's a road I wanted to wait to get down. But people have been adamant about doing it voluntarily, and I know at a certain point, realistically, the chat's gonna get fucking hectic in here. So, and I know a lot of people volunteered to do it for free. They're like, no, don't worry about that. I'll do it for free and everything. And it's just, I don't know. I'm a different human being than other people. Because at the end of the day, that whole 24 hours, I mean, bro, you could have been sitting there at least on a dating app trying to get a girlfriend. I don't know if you're gay, whatever. Spending time with your fucking kids, your family. Somebody's dying in the family or it's somebody's birthday. No, you're sitting here all day, moderating my stream. So I was just trying to be fair until that point. I guess, Seth. I don't know. Yeah. Because irregardless if that person was being legitimate, irregardless of the number they send me, I gotta wait a few months and get actual pay statements from YouTube to prove I can make my monthly bills and everything. It don't matter if you win the lottery. If you don't have a job that says you can pay those bills every month, they will not rent you to you. Irregardless if you can give them $1 million in cash up front. Because I know what I'd do with that. Because I would just go get some land. And then, get it through certain titles, so, there's, less taxation on it, and, the government has less, weight, their grubby little fucking fingers can't get on it. I think it's, the Adole title or something. Well, 358 disaster. I kind of don't care how you live, because as long as you're following God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, from the Sacred Bible, you're probably a generally well human being. So, and if I dislike you, I don't have to be around you. So, and I feel I am a pretty smart guy, though. I appreciate that. I know it's a backhanded compliment, but oh yeah, well, no, they take 300. They take 30%. On 10, well, no, excuse me, not 300, 900. For some reason I was thinking they took 10%. I was thinking of taxes. Well, I do have this monetized YouTube channel that's ever growing. I don't know, man. I'm trying to legitimately think of a number that would get me out of homelessness. I mean, it could get me out, but it's I'm trying to get a little bit secured. Actually, this really depends on the property. How much it is for an acre? Yeah, Katrina, I know. That's why I was having trouble when I was homeless in 2020 because of COVID. I was working 2 full-time jobs and still doing the political shit I did as well. And I was not making $3,200 a month that I needed to make. Mind you, one of these jobs is only $9 an hour at that time, but with like the tips we'd get from there and everything, it really did average out to about like $12, $13 an hour. And I already had another job where I was making about $12 an hour. And I was working full time. I mean, I get up at like 6 o'clock in the morning and work from 6 until 10 o'clock at night. And then be at work, like still posting on my social media with like the handling political stuff and expressing like my opinion to help move it in a more better direction. Because albeit I'm not sitting here trying to say whatever I say is going to be absolutely perfect. There's not a flaw in it. But that's the beauty of having 500 people poke holes in something. It can be perfected and to perfection. Damn near. But because some places it may not work because, hey, I ain't got the budget for it. Or that's against that law there, so you can't really do that there. We'd have to kind of turn it around this way to possibly do that. It does work, but it's against the law there. I mean, I can build my own home. Not worried about that. I'm just worried about the point looking for the land that I want, theoretically want, for like the future retrospect of my house. Albeit I might have to fix that well, but like I have a well if that water were to be tainted in the river that's on my land. So, because I'm going to use that to like, be my drinking water and everything and like irrigate my garden, like my greenhouse garden. And then I already got to like terrace that shit. So like if it does flood and stuff like that, like I've got like shit in the ground to hold it together so it doesn't just slide on out from under me. Jesus Christ. Well, bro, I'm just worried about the land. I got a monetized stream and I can get all that later. Like, realistically, getting out of homelessness, to answer that question. I mean, homelessness forever, though. I'm not sure, like, see, this is where, like, it gets nitty-gritty in the question. Because at that point, I'd have to ask for, like, what I would feel like is a ridiculous number. Because technically speaking, it would be this, but, I'm, like, in no much of a better situation than I am, other than I own that. That's it. But I'm in the exact same situation. They're just talking about not having property. And then talking about working at a store. I mean, this is true. This is so true. That's what I was thinking at. That's why I like feel like 10K was a good number, but I'd have to look at like the actual like how much it is for an acre of land in North Carolina. Hey, you know what? Let me look at that. Okay, I lied. I lied. It is $10,000 in North Carolina now. God damn. That shit's supposed to be free. First of all, it's God's land. First off. Technically, I own this fucking town. I've camped out in the woods out here. I've walked in a circle around this bitch. Like, biblically, I own this bitch. But, like, it's $10,000 now. Damn. I swear to God, like, back in 2020 when I was looking it up, it was only like a few hundred, like $500. Literally. Actually, no. No. When I looked it up then, I think it was about, like... It was about almost $2,000, actually, when I looked it up. So I want to say it was around like $1,400 actually an acre in 2020. And now it's up to $10,000. Like, what the fuck? Thoughts on 9/11? Inside job, brother. How the fuck did Building 7 fall? Nothing touches it from the tower. And it wasn't like there was an impactful explosion to make Building 7 fall. So how the fuck did it fall? And that's where like a main CIA headquarters was hidden at on like one of the floors in the middle. That had everything like kind of deal with that situation, let alone like the $2 trillion that went magically missing. So, never mind some of the key areas hitting the Pentagon were hit as well. It was definitely an inside job, 100%. Yeah, but if you were somewhere out like in Arizona or something where it's more desert and like inhospitable land, it'd be like $400, $500 an acre. It'd be cheap as fuck out there. And it says up to $10,000 for like rural areas. So, and they'll consider a rural area like a mile out of the city. And so you're pretty much paying $10,000 for that acre of land. Is my beard itchy? No, I don't have dry skin. My skin like is naturally oily and all that. So I don't get like the dryness here with all your hairs and the pores and everything, and the lack of oil getting to your skin, drying it out. That's why most people get itchy. I mean, I'm not a doctor because they could have a skin condition, but like usually if you don't have one, an itch when you don't have a beard, it's usually because you're getting dry skin. I mean, that's my opinion on it. I mean, they didn't find WMDs anywhere in the Middle East. So, $2 trillion went missing. No, Rick, nothing touched it. There's literal footage of people like on that side where like they're watching the tower fall and it never falls and hits it. Nothing touches it. And in itself, it was a smaller skyscraper. This was like a damn near like over 10 stories tall building. A few pieces of like pretty much like your 8 blocks of concrete hitting the roof of that, it's not going to collapse that. No. I mean, nice try, but no. I'm an American, man, born and raised. A through Z discussions, man. It was an inside job, though. And at the end of the day, it's kind of almost like the Vietnam War with Frank Lucas. I mean, we were over there defending the opium fields. Hey, homeboy, you die. They gonna smuggle that opium back in your coffin. I mean, ain't that what our current government is now, anyways? I mean, what kind of straw man is this? Of a fancier like terminology for a political rule over a group of people, like statism, fascism, dictatorships, oligarchs, republics, like democracies. I'm statism. Favorite fast food spots? That's hard for me to answer, man. I haven't traveled like across the states or the world, so I don't blonde. Like, do you not see my blonde hair? Are you stupid? United States of Israel. What are you saying that for? I thought the Vietnam War was more over the fact that they didn't want them to become a fucking communist nation. Albeit in themselves became a communist nation. Like, NATO was again designed to combat communism and the spread of communism. NATO was formed to spread capitalism. And then because you weren't supposed to do business with Russia or China and that. But then at some point, they wanted to go outsource 55% of America's GDP to be manufactured in China. So, that's your current leadership for you and their current philosophy on how they lead things. Like, no, realistically, no, there's a lot of people in trouble right now, legally speaking. It is the North Atlantic Treaty Organization. Yes, Trump does need to go. Those Epstein files need to be released. That Trump needs to go. And Nixon needs to wise up and throw him out. Because the only one that seems to be blocking that is him. Everyone else has shown for support for releasing that. And anyone who's incriminated by it, I mean, yeah, they could try to pull the wool type thing and be a sheep in wolf's clothing. But I don't know too many people that are going to, like, if they're incriminated, are going to be like, yeah, put that out there. So, and Vance kind of has issued the notion for it to be released. I mean, all you got to do is he goes bye-bye, Vance in place, then up, and America goes back to normal. That's it. We're not watching a country and all our tax dollars be funded to pretty much keep a person from being legally held accountable. And denying what the people want, which is the Jeffrey Epstein files released. I don't care the Clintons haven't. That's what disproves Trump's whole point about it being a democratic, like, fabricated thing. No, Bill Clinton is on it. The Obamas are supposedly on it. Or on it. I wouldn't say supposedly. Everyone on that list that was supposedly released, that's all the people that were technically associated with it. And more. That was just a little teaser taste. And then Trump is over there way before Epstein ever got caught. And, like, allegedly stopped hanging out with him and was, like, telling people about Bill Clinton and Prince Andrew. Actually, no, I was during the election, I think. The last election. Oh, yeah. Oh, trust me, man. Like, I have a political opinion, and I say a lot of stuff on political stuff through the internet. But, like, I've literally seen it, like, verbatim, like, being subtly acknowledged. And, like, it's just, I don't know. I have a different very outlook on this, and I try to be very humble about things and stuff. And, like, realize where I'm at, and you know what I mean? Try to read the room, so to speak. You know, it's a little bit different being around, like, you know, your buddies, like, and having locker room talk, but, like, you know, when you're elsewhere, you kind of gotta be different. I mean, I don't know, you could care less, but, you know, you could let that opportunity slip, or you could grasp it. I don't know, you know. It's all in the eye of the beholder, so to speak. I mean, you can get anything you ever wanted then, but I don't know, I guess some people don't look at it that way. Yeah, JC. Oh, you want to know what Trump did to us? Okay, first of all, I can go ahead and tell you this right now. Destroyed independent business back in. I can go. I'll even go historical fact reference on you, nonetheless. By the way, and even get to the point where we're at today. What has Trump done for us? Okay, well, when he was a presidential candidate, he went on live television and asked Russia to hack America. Told a reporter that asked him a question, asking does not give you pause or qualms to ask a foreign country to hack anyone in America. He said no, doesn't give him any problems. Later went on the internet, tweeted for Russia, China, anyone to hack America. It's the only way you're going to find the files for the fucking secretary of state who do handle classified content. That's where the whole Russian gate and all that shit started from. He shouldn't have been alive anymore after that. He should have just. It should have been the one thing where Americans just turned their head. That motherfucker went bye bye. No one questioned why, because they all knew why. This ain't gonna be one of them ones. Ooh, why? Why'd they get buried in the hills? I mean, it's on live television for you. And America put their foot up his ass, and then Americans in our own government fought to defend literal treason against America. That's problem number one. That kind of led to everything we're at now. But, you know, backed out of the JCPOA, which kind of led to the issue we have with Iran and their nuclear enrichment program, let alone the incidents with October 7th. Started a trade war with China, destroying independent business everywhere, raising prices everywhere. China makes 55% of our GDP. It's manufactured over there, and then we just import it back. And those tariffs we're having to pay an import on. To import our own shit, we paid, like, sent over there for them to manufacture. So we're back at that stupid trade war again. And China's racking in fucking bank. Our debt to GDP, he added nearly $10 trillion in the national debt. And our debt to GDP, which has been over 100% over the last decade. Irregardless, and by the debt to GDP, that means in simple terms, if America made $100 all year from everything, its GDP, we are breaking zero. We're breaking even, and if it's 101, you're negative $1. If it's 130%, you're negative $30. But America obviously makes more than $100 a year, so you're negative hundreds of billions of dollars every year for the last decade, which is leading to the national debt going up, leading to also more inflation. As much as he likes to blame the Democrats for shutting down the economy during COVID, he was president. He tries to shift the blame on that on Democrats. He started the Afghanistan withdrawal 327 days before the Joe Biden administration was even stepped foot in office, and they had to go through January 6th. Blackmailing Ukraine for political leverage for the 2020 election. Literally was threatening witnesses in his own impeachment trial over social media. And then the immigrant issue, Joe Biden only signed off for 30,000 legal immigrants to come in. Other than that, ICE has the right to deport you within, like, it's more than 14 days now. It's within 2 years and like 100 miles of the U.S. border. Can immediately deport you. Even if you meet the specifications of refugee everything by, like, our 1996 legislation law, our basic for immigration. 8 million got in. And then instead of shipping them back, what'd they do? They put them on buses and shipped them across America, even to Kamala Harris's private residence. And manufactured the problem people are facing today with illegal immigrants committing crime everywhere. That's leading to a stigma on immigrations and immigrants in general. Damn near got the state of Ohio blown up. Schools, hospitals, and everything else were shutting down because he claimed the Haitian immigrants were eating the fucking cats and dogs. Your schools and hospitals almost got fucking blown up for that. We've been trying peace with Russia since 2014. And it's still trying for peace. When Russia has has stated and put out that if they green-lighted this, we were technically at war with them. They got that green light a long time ago. And even then, before that, we were already at war with Russia with that in their eyes. And it's still trying to seek peace. And as I said, that the only way that they want a successful special military operation. A ceasefire does not mean a successful operation. Vladimir Putin himself had said that. I don't really give a fuck about what anyone else kind of says. I like, unless it's like someone specifically designated by him to speak. Other than that, I don't give a fuck. And again, if America would have actually fucking cut on the electrical fence, the hypothetical electric fence, and zapped the fucking T-Rex and made it stay in its fucking cage, other people wouldn't have got the emboldenment for annexation. Wanting a new 9-dotted line or, from the sea to the river. And now whatever is going on over there in the Indo-Pacific with Thailand. Never mind the issues with fucking Pakistan and India that thankfully are staying calm. All this wouldn't have happened if you wouldn't have put a weak leader in office. I mean, for Christ's sake, Vladimir Putin was putting bounties on U.S. veterans' heads during GWAT, and he did nothing. Did nothing. I mean, how much more do I gotta get? I can keep going. How much more of your shitty life and existence around you are you not going to accept the person responsible for it? Would threaten to get rid of the Constitution. That's it. I got smoke in my eye. But threatening to get rid of the Constitution. Says it shouldn't exist. I mean, I can keep going. Calls POWs losers. Then in current time, conducted nuclear war on Iran. In its form, that is nuclear war. If I blow up anything that's enriched in uranium and making it incredibly more radioactive than it already is, and it's breaking out of its sealed container to contain said radiation, and I blow that up and spew radiation everywhere, in its form, it is nuclear war. Tons and tons of rock ain't gonna stop it. If it was tons and tons of lead everywhere and encased, yeah, it'd probably be contained. It's not contained. Like, radioactive isotopes and atoms are so small, I want to say they can, like, literally pass through your damn body damn near. That's how damn near small they are. And you wouldn't even feel it passing through. You could just walk on right through them. You'd probably be dead, though, from the radioactive waste, or radiation. I see. And then all these immigrants, whether they're legal or illegal, are just being thrown in the same boat. I mean, I guarantee you, I've already said this, I guarantee you there's people that have probably been here, in reality, it's like the Grand Theft Auto scene. There are people that have been here longer than you, more American than you, that have probably been confused and locked up and deported. And then you're over here threatening the world now this time around with terrorists. And pissing off the entire international community, trying to seem like anybody who had an interest of becoming an American citizen. And I want to say apply. I want to use a better word, but I'm going to go with apply, so I'm not sitting here looking for a better word. Apply themselves in this country to move it in a better direction. And come live the American dream. And then, albeit it's DEI program, I understand the whole, getting rid of people that, into stupid shit, like gender dysphoria and all that weird shit. And, all this, Me Too, really stupid, hypersensitive, dumb shit that really does clog work. But you do need diversity, equality, and inclusion. You're firing off swaths of government employees in a country they can barely maintain right now, making it harder on everybody. That are not the people you see on social media parading out there butt-ass naked, threatening to come after your goddamn kids. No, they're in there in the hospital, keeping kids alive. And they ain't one of those ones trying to cut them up or anything. They're against that shit too. They're in there keeping people alive, doing their job. No, just because you're a person of ethnicity, no, you gotta go. You're a woman. If you and like pretty much what I've seen in the news articles and things I've seen on that DEI and like shit and where they punish everybody. Pretty much, if you ain't a white male, don't speak, don't talk. You're not valued. It was a oh shit, hold on. I'm about to lose a bunch of people because of here we go. Sorry about the lag, everybody. There was 100 people in here. Trump got jealous and everything and butt hurt. So like my stream got glitched the got it back on. There was so much, my chat froze too. There was so much like glitched out shit. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm back now. But yeah, even going back to the Ukraine thing, everyone's like, oh, Ukraine ain't our war. Ukraine ain't our war. Yeah, the fuck it is. Ukraine came to us, wanted to join NATO. That is their sovereign decision to do so, and it's our sovereign decision whether or not they want to join. And then fucking Putin got butthurt and flipped the goddamn Monopoly table and said over my goddamn dead body, motherfucker. And wants to dictate the sovereign nation, like every sovereign nation's decision whether or not they want to join NATO. And anywhere further west in that direction. Or east. Excuse me. Because they keep trying to pull up some bullshit like verbal agreement that we wouldn't expand any further east. If that would be the case, that would dictate the sovereign decisions of every nation east. And they would all have had to been in there and sign off that and agree to give that right up to Russia. And make up all these bullshit claims. JLC, yes. Oh, yeah, they threatened me, bro. You don't even get it. Like, bro, someone came in here and must be like, oh, it's just a troll. No, they came in here and said, oh, it looks like I'm going up against you, buddy. I'm a pretty good shot. And that was with the whole Epstein files. And I was saying we'd go to civil war if they ain't released. They've already been in here threatening me. So. Same old shit, different day, man. David, Trump is the Antichrist. Do you not get that yet? You not got that yet? Or, well, a servant of the Antichrist. That's just... I want to give somebody that ego satisfaction. No, he's just a servant. But that's the root of your problems right now. Quite literally. Yeah, but phobia, look, okay, let's put it this way. Albeit they're not here legally, okay? They're running for their fucking lives, homie. Some people legitimately are. Where else are they supposed to go? Like, what do you mean? Like, this would be like I get it because I understand, I do see the crime and everything with it. I get that fact, but you gotta understand, you cannot alienate everybody else and make your enemy out of nothing. Because at the end of the day, I can just start calling you, calling you that. How are you gonna feel about that? And then people to start to believe that because it's association with the people around you, so to speak. Like, if I keep calling you a piece of shit, you're probably going to be doing stupid shit and be like rebellious. No, Seth, he can't. No, he's not the Antichrist. He's just a servant of Satan. No, Seth. Nope. None of them. All a bunch of humans. All ash and dust. Above nobody. You don't want to see the Antichrist, bro. The Antichrist is pretty much Godzilla with 7 fucking heads running around out here, dog. I mean, like, I don't think we read the same Revelations. I don't think y'all understand that is like the revelations of Jesus and what's to come. Yes, Seth, but it's going to happen. You can't fear, but the where I'm aiming is maintaining the best level of control over the chaos when that does happen, so to speak. I mean, Lord willing, hopefully I ain't here and I get raptured and I'm gone. But like, you know, other than that, it's just us stupid ass motherfuckers. Even if we go to nuclear war, that doesn't mean the rapture is going to happen. At no point. It'll just be a bunch of people living through the fucking nuclear nightmare, Lord taking care of humanity through that. JLC, but the devil can't fabricate anything. The devil has to ask God for permission. The devil had to have permission from God before he could go torture Jesus or Job. They're just a bunch of fucking morons that are high as fuck on drugs and got too goddamn much money and have lost their fucking minds. That's the fucking problem. Yeah, and it's one of many things JFK was trying to expose, like the Bohemian The Bohemian Brotherhood. This is the group where all the world leaders go, all the guys go meet out in the woods over there around that owl statue. Yeah, that's where they kind of like do the sacrifices and all that shit. Yeah, but JFK was trying to get rid of that. He was trying to get rid of the CIA and the FBI. They didn't like that, homie. Oh, I noticed it in my mustache. Sorry, I'm having to put my phone on a power bank here. I'm not trying to bend my cord because I think I fucked this one up. All right, this one should be better. And I appreciate everybody tuning in. I hope y'all are having a blessed Friday or Saturday day, depending on your time zone. Feel free to comment down below. I'd appreciate a like, share, subscribe. No pressure, but I'm not here to argue that fact, Phoebe. Agreed, 100%. But you got to understand there are people literally running for their lives, and and there is a disconnect from the general society of America and the benefit. Like the cartels and everything. And lagging, that's what I was saying, civil wars. Well, cartels, I mean. More cartels than anything. Because there's a bunch there, they're all having turf wars. So somebody's always fighting for somebody's relationship. When they can just live in America, you know, work a 9 to 5 and, you know, come home and watch their favorite show and be with their family. Rather than watching every day and having, like, you know, having to play devil's advocate, which one you're going to pick. Yep. And then at the end of the day, when like you deport them and everything, you separate them from their families and everything else. Albeit they run the risk of being imprisoned and everything and being right near the people from anyway. I mean, technically, if you look at it, it could technically be a civil war. Okay, remember that when you break a law in a foreign country. Oh, you should have knew the law. You may have thought you were going there for vacation, but guess what, homeboy? You're about to be in prison in a foreign country. Your bills are going to defunct, and then you're going to be in a foreign country with no money. Like, bro, I'm not traveling anywhere, homeboy. I'm keeping my happy fat ass in America, bro. When I'm getting trespassed from a like strip plaza because I'm talking too loud, and then there's other people that are running around screaming gang obscenities and like threatening people. And I'm the one trespassed. Like, homie, I'm good. Your First Amendment right is limited with the further you go across. The minute you go across seas. Like, again, look, I'm not here against lock up criminals and stop bad people from being bad. I mean, you couldn't do drugs, but it's an unfortunate duality of man issue you kind of have to deal with. Albeit you could do a shoot on sight like thing, but you would start to piss off everyone in the international community. And then therefore they would just reciprocate with shoot on sight if you enter my country illegally. And then that escalates into a situation no one wins. So, and at the end of the day, you kind of got to treat the immigrants with respect because we have a U.S.-Mexico war treaty, the Treaty of Guadalupe, Hidalgo, which is a specific way we're supposed to deal with like immigrants. What ended the whole war between us and led like was supposed to lead, well, what led into the relationship we have today. Albeit that shit could have fell apart and we could have been fighting again. But it has led into what the relationship we have today. And it's a literal fucking war. And at the end of the day, when like we had that territory and it was annexed and everything, those people that were left there got special herald rights with it for them and their family that make them an automatic U.S. citizen, irregardless if they're born out of America. As long as they're a part of those people's bloodline, they are technically an American citizen, irregardless of where they're born and where their children are born or were born out or born after them. In that treaty. Well, you could deport them all, yeah, sure. Maybe you shouldn't have shipped them around when they were here 4 years ago. Why don't you take accountability for your actions for once? You had them right there at the border. You could have sent them right back across it. What'd you do? Let's send them to Kamala Harris's like the private residence. That'll be a great idea. It's not a security violation, protocol violation, nothing. Let's do that. Let's send a bus full of illegal immigrants to the vice president's house. No, you just don't like the truth. Go read up the Treaty of Guadalupe and come back and talk to me. I'll be streaming long enough for you to read all of that. It's a decent little read, but it's not long. Yes, JLC, that's what I'm getting at. No, agree. Phoebe, look. I'm not condoning illegal immigration. Okay? I'm just saying some people, like, bro, they don't have a choice. They don't fucking care. You know what I mean? That's what I'm getting at. And I'm going to be honest with you. If they don't die when they go get sit back that time, trust me, they're probably coming back to get away. Because they know they're going to die. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's a definite gut instinct, you know, like if you're in an area, your gut's like, maybe I get the fuck out, you better listen to your gut and get the fuck out. Don't sit around and be like, oh, let me ignore that and keep going. If you do that, somebody's probably gonna come up, pull out a gun and start shooting everybody. And you're gonna be like, shit, I should have listened to my gut. And as soon as that happens, bam, you're getting shot dead. Hey, Jessica, how you doing? And at the end of the day, biblically, you're supposed to pretty much give the alien the shirt off your back. or they will take it from you. Bro, no, at that point, you're not fighting them. You're fighting God and what God told you to do. You're not listening. You're hearing what you want to hear. There are rules. And these rules you cannot violate. This ain't some made up human fantasy where you can break all the rules and get the fuck away with it. And it's not your literal shirt off your back. It's more like when Jesus stopped the woman from being stoned to death. This is two different situations, but it's when the woman stopped the woman from being stoned to death. And when he was free to sin to cast the first stone. Albeit there are so many things in the Bible that tell you to do somebody or do something to punish somebody. But that whole situation was, yeah, let you who is free of sin, though, cast the first stone. In that saying, you give them the shirt off of your back. It's implied in the same type of way. I do not know what they're fleeing from. I do not know who the fuck they are. I will figure that out. But what the fuck is going on? You gotta remember, like, the Lord is great. Rules are not made to be broken. You're supposed to honor the laws biblically. That's how kind of man got rule over earth to an extent. If it wasn't made that way, it would have to be specifically God's law. So the laws we make up are technically God's law in itself. Everyone is. And is equal. And other than being born again, you are as equal to handle out that stipulation. It's all wrong. You are a beast. You are 6'6". Whether you took the mark or not, you are a beast. But through the salvation of Christ, you can be saved and inherit the kingdom of heaven. Because you can get into Exodus, and then you can get into Revelations. Especially Exodus 13:16 with the Passover and the mark on your axe in between your eyes. And then dealing with the beast on earth in Revelations. Hence the 1,000-year reign with Jesus Christ and exposing those synagogues. And irregardless of what you do, you're going to end up there anyways. Yes, the Lord told you not to be a drunkard, Harry. Okay, this person's just being a troll, though. No, the apocalypse ain't coming. Like I told you, it does. I don't even care if the nuclear apocalypse happens. The world will still be here. The apocalypse, like, biblically, what will happen, But like, if we go to a nuclear apocalypse, I don't think many people will be around for when it does actually happen. But nonetheless, like, the Earth will still be here. The Earth doesn't go bye bye till the Lord says the Earth goes bye bye. I mean, it's just that simple, and no one knows when that is, other than the Father. You can sit here and say it's tomorrow, 6 months from now, don't fucking matter. Whatever's coming out of that person's mouth, just tune it out. Yeah, Seth. Yeah, and unfortunately, I had to deal with Satan fucking trying to devour him from birth. No, Marcel, there. It's not the last days. Phoebe, the chat does not limit messages. It only limits messages if you're like on a restriction. Other than that, you can talk as much as you want. And then, like, back to the point of like them taking the shirt off your back, like again in like the reference, it's like, dude, it like that's spiritually taking it off your back because you looked at somebody in need and you kind of just like assumed them to the worst of the worst. So, in its essence, they do take it from you. It doesn't, Seth. They have to have a YouTube restriction or a violation. That's the only way. I've been on other people's lives and I've talked with them and associated with them on theirs. So you can talk as much as you want. I've been on their lives for hours chit chatting. I'm subscribed to, I've seen like, I'm subscribed to this person like Wheeled Gamer and then Steamy Biscuit. They're these people who use like quad sticks because I think they're like I think the word's like a quadriplegic or something. Like they really like all they can do, but they like play the game or like this uh, stick with and like use their chin and stuff. It's like really cool. So like I'm subscribed to them and chat with them. And then there's like another person I chat with occasionally that like goes live. So like I know they don't limit the messages at all. I'm in North Carolina. And let me scroll up and read more of these chats. So like if y'all are saying something recent, like that's probably why I'm gonna be ignoring you. Yeah, Jesus Christ is King. I don't use Mint Mobile. Hey, 420pp, how you doing? Hey, Enmo. Turnip Boy, if you're still in here, if you click on these three dots up here and go to the description, there's a brief explanation. Well, the thing is, Satan's not here currently. Lucifer's still in heaven right now. He's not been cast out. You don't realize that was a revelation of Jesus, which was a premonition, like parable of what's to come. That's why it's called prophecy. I appreciate that, Seth. Yeah, when they hear that statement, though, they think I outright like endorse illegal immigration. They don't hear. They hear what they want to hear. I'm up here in this chat up here. I don't know what's like new in here. But, like some of these, that's where some of these people are getting banned. And I want to say I was there, like, hey Jessica, how you doing? And because I missed a lot of it up there. No, Seth. Actually, ironically enough, God told you not to be a drunkard. But you can drink wine. And technically, if somebody's out homeless, you're supposed to give them a bottle of wine every night so they can forget their trials and tribulations of the day. It just tells you not to become a, but you can drink. And then, hey, Sharupe, how you doing? Hey, Katie, hey, from North Carolina. No, have you reset your cache or something, Phoebe or Phoebe? No, Phoebe. Go to your like settings. Go to the YouTube app. Uh, find a way, like it should say storage, and click on that, and it should open up and give you a thing to like clear the data and the cache. Clear the cache. If you can't find that, you might have to click on like a 3-dot menu or something, but it should be a clear cache and clear data option. Clear the cache. It may be so bad you might have to clear the data, but it's just going to reset the settings on your YouTube, which is like your autoplay and all that shit, and you can go back and fix that. But, clear the cache, and if that don't work, cut your phone off and on. I'm not saying it can't be like you being blocked, but it could be like a phone technical issue. Because it will say can't send message. And then also go to your storage and clear the cache that forms on your CPU, so you can get like more RAM back. Or I mean, that builds on your RAM. You can clear because that does build up, and some people don't realize that, and their RAM processors being like jammed with like a gigabyte of bullshit from 6 months ago. And if you go in there and clear that up, it helps everything else. I usually regularly do that. Besides, unless I'm tired and forget to cut my phone off, I typically cut my phone off every time I go to sleep. So it's at least refresh. Besides me having to refresh it because of technical bullshit, and that happened earlier in the stream. Lord willing. I'm doing great, man. Yeah, about yourself? Yeah, I'm hanging in there, Lord willing. Yeah, Ken, I didn't go through. And no, Raja, they don't have to pay your, like, YouTube premium or anything like that. It is a technical issue. Either their connection's bad, something, or it's being, like, throttled. I don't know. They're saying something they ain't supposed to. But yeah, I had to ban all the trolls and all that and get them out of here. And then I got my phone, like, messed with by the Trump administration. At it again, boy. But you have a blessed rest of your day. You want to subscribe and was in your right to do so. But I will block you. Where am I? North Carolina. Where are you? No, SOCOM, I was telling Phoebe how to possibly fix her issue they're having with their phone. Because they're trying to send a message to the chat down here on YouTube, and it's saying that, like, it won't send message and can't send message. And their cache may be, like, incredibly full or something. Or they have a bad connection. Because, I mean, I said hey to Jessica, but she ain't really said anything. No, Lord willing, they are, Cat. Lord willing. Hell yeah. I can make this a lot better. I'm lazy. I've been lazy. I've been out here so long. It's kind of like I'm used to it and everything, and I'm fine. I can make this 1,000 times better. Because at the end of the day, what I have here, I could easily put the sides in and finish this the A-frame with sticks, put leaves, then put dirt, do another layer of sticks, leaves, dirt, and then put these tarps on top of that layer, and then put a Dakota pit in like inside here, and then like block that off around where you can't see the lighting over there, like on that side of the shelter as well, but leave enough space where the smoke will go up and out. And I wanted to stand and hit the top of the shelter so that way, no matter whether it was winter or summer, there would be no bugs wanting to come in there. It would just be too like, but you're below the smoke. You have to worry about the bugs on the ground a little bit, but oh, there's places I can get food from. But like all of that though, like in that sense, it's more like your like library type food. There are churches around that do give out food, but I can't have a fire within city limits. Um, and that all be extends to a cooking stove, like one of those little gas ones, portable ones. Never mind, I'd have to carry that around with me, which would be extra weight. And then I got to worry about the food like being a perishable or canned item, anyways. If it's not canned, I'm fucked. And even then, you got to be careful with those. Because if you get the aluminum too hot and it leaks in your food, you can poison yourself. They're not tin anymore. I just keep in the same spot. Have I left my camp today? No, I ain't moved all day today. Like, bro, I got right here a power bank. This thing's actually pretty good. I ain't gonna lie. It's $20, bro, on Amazon, and it's got a built-in like C charger and a iPhone charger. And then of course you have your USB ports. That one's regular charging. This port I'm using is for fast charging. Yeah, man. And like last night, I got some brisk tea. So like I had that all to drink all day, and then I got like my big ass 2 liter of water too. So like, I've been chilling, and I got smokes too. Like we good to go. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna have to get up and get out of here eventually, but you know, I'll be in my like stream spot like I usually stream at night. Oh shit. I missed somebody who donated me $10. I see the notification now. I have do not disturb on just because I screencast when I stream. So I cut do not disturb on just in case a text message comes in, because I do get updates for my Cash App and stuff like that. Especially if I leave a tip at a restaurant. It'll update later in the night. But I do appreciate that donation. I do not want to say your name on the stream, though. I'm not sure if you were using your actual name or anything like that, but I do appreciate that donation. Thank you very much. But there are shelters and kitchens and everything, but they're about 13-ish miles away. I got you, Pete. There's it's a much longer story than a lot of things, Brian, but there's a brief explanation in the three dots up here. You click on that, go to the description. How it goes, Yoza. Sorry, my hair's really knotted. Yeah, pop back out. Always does that shit. Always does that shit. Is the chat frozen or something? Because then okay, now it's just people being quiet. So my day's going pretty good. Earlier, I don't know if the stream lagged out or something or not, and you didn't hear me. I don't know. YouTube's being really glitchy these days, so I ain't trying to seem rude and ignore y'all. so fucking quiet. Yo, look who's here. I wonder, y'all should be able to see it. I don't know if y'all do. It's right here. It's a froggy. Evening, baby. Thank you for keeping buggies away. Thank you. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to scare you, baby. You okay? You can chill out under there. No one's gonna say anything about the frog. Is it lagging? Like, is it lagging? No, why aren't y'all saying anything? I'm so confused. What the fuck is going on here? I mean, I asked Yosa how like their day's been, and I answered them, and they ain't responded. Yeah. Yeah, it's lagging. I mean, goddamn, I tapped out, tapped back in, and then like it went into a lag spree out of nowhere, and like I like kept reconnecting and everything. Because sometimes like the chat down here will freeze, and if I tab out or like hit the home button and like restart the stream, it will like load in a shit ton of messages. And you know, there was almost like 30 people in it. Like, you know, I had 100 and something people in here before they really glitched out the stream. But there was like this anything. So I was just like, what the fuck? And I mean, I'm looking at a frog and at it. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I am doing okay, man. I'm doing okay. Well, I'll explain in a second. Someone yelling. I mean, like, outside of like the day-to-day trials and tribulations I have to go through, in hindsight, you know, I'm still above 6 feet ground right now, Lord willing. So, but I'm going through those trials and tribulations. But they are slowly but surely, the Lord really helping me through it. I have nothing but utter gratitude. Again, my phone's charging, bro. I don't know if it lagged and y'all missed that. I don't know how bad it's lagging. I mean, my viewers just went from 25 to 9, so they're probably lagging so bad they can't even hear me. And it's like select people that are able to hear me. And it's like lagging in and out and shit bad. Some people might be fine, other people are like screwed. Well, the Broly, I still ain't got through this month, and then I gotta go through a couple more months to get a good average of what I'm gonna make monthly, uh, from my donations. Because I don't get a lot from, well, stream was just lagging again. I don't know why I had to reconnect and all that stupid shit. Can y'all saying anything? Okay. I said I didn't want to tab out before I did that. I wanted to ask before I tab. Because I don't need to have the chats working. Oh shit, I tried to stream Adventure Quest one night, man. The fucking shit was fucking up so bad, and then like nobody was able to join, and by the time I was able to get it kind of fixed, like nobody was there. It was weird shit. And then I was getting late as fuck. So I just said fuck and went to sleep. You know, I streamed for like 30 minutes, but I was like, yeah, whatever. Alright, Seth, have a good day. And then, hey, Katrina, I don't know if it lagged when I said I was answering you. Yeah. I'm sleeping in my shelter out in the woods. And it's reconnecting there. Hold on one second. I gotta reset this. Hold on. Okay. We're back. Katrina, I don't know what this we is. all right, Seth? All right, Phoebe. Welcome back. It's probably like, what the fuck are you saying? All people. Yeah, I know, right? Pretty dead chat. Your mother pays for it, Johnny. I get that money from her when I run around the corners. No, but all kidding aside, though, I pay for it. Lord willing, Atomic. Oh, yes. For sure. But typically staying at one spot, Shin. Oh. I know. I know. I know. I don't know if that made it better. Can y'all hear me? Hello? I don't know if I'm lagging or not anymore. Yeah, stay in one spot. And then, yes, that's Cash App. Yeah, it's Matthew Golding, old ING, 093. It's my name in the title of the video, but 093 at the end. Or you can go up there at the top right corner, click on the three dots, and read there. $10.4 on what, Tommy? What the fuck are you even talking about? What schizophrenic Narnia delusion is this? It's fine, Tyler. Like I say, you liking the channel, subscribing, and sharing it, and being a return viewer and everything is worth its weight in gold. In the grand scheme of the monetization on YouTube. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, if I had 100,000 subscribers, if I even had 1,000,000, just off basic general ad revenue of somebody seeing an ad at that point, even with certain things, I would be making a lot of money. Don't get me wrong, realistically, I could be making $1 billion a day. Realistically. As long as someone views that ad and it's a legitimate human being, if I had all 11,000 of my subscribers go view an ad right the fuck now, it'd be $220. And if they did that again, it'd be another 220. And if they did that again, it'd be another 220. If they did it again, 220. Now, there's rare moments when I get a bunny and stuff. I gotta make a highlight on it, or an animal scene or something. Sometimes it's stuff I don't know, cat's a little too inappropriate in my opinion. And you won't see them on a live. You'll see them on my older lives. And then when you're scrolling through the shorts, you'll see ads in between the shorts. When I play a video game and a funny moment happens, it's cool. Oh, look, the frog's back. Wonder if you can see it. Hold on. You see it? Hey, baby. You gonna jump back? Come on. Come here. Come on, you know you want to. It's a CIA government frog. We're all gonna die. Oh, what? That's so cool. Mind you, this is a frog that chills in this shelter with me regularly. I mean, it sleeps in here and like it's under a bag that's like really like kind of like right by my head. So like we're like it's used to seeing me. Hey, don't go in my bed, please. No, baby. No, 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 no. Damn it! That thing blends in good. Hold on. I bet you can't see it right now, can you? Can you see it? I'll give you 10 more seconds. 3, 2, 1. I think it can see the sensor like could be off in the hot though, so I'm not sure how accurate that is. Oh, I appreciate that, Seth. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Spy frogs. Oh, I got you, Tommy. Sorry. I've been dealing with so many tech issues, it's not even funny on this stream. Yeah, Seth. As long as a man have words for good things. Is it a struggle? Really, no, because so God, Jesus Christ, one trip, one single Bible, provide. Quite literally, I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, yeah, it's a struggle, but But there's a brief explanation if you were to click in the the three dots up here, top right corner of the screen, and go to the description of the video. Seth, I mean, yes, but no. I don't know. I'm weird than people. Really, no, every day is not a struggle because technically God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, and the Sacred Bible are with you every day. So technically, no, every day is not a struggle. I don't answer that. But these other things are getting handled, and I'm gonna be happy. Life will get better for everyone, myself included. Ugh. Bro, I'm like retiring, bro. Well, I can't really do that, but retiring in a way that works and benefits me. Albeit this never ends, but like, I can't exactly stop either, but I've got to handle more important shit. It takes priority over everything. But things will be getting better here, so. Well, to answer a bunch of basic Q&A questions I get on the stream. Sorry. Hypnotoad. Yeah, that's pretty much what I do. Well, I would have to somehow get them to a water source because those tadpoles are gonna fucking die. Or the eggs, more than anything. Then the tadpoles won't be able to live. They're in the water first. Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which frog that one is. I know usually some of them will leave near water, so when they like fall out, they'll go in the water and stuff. And I hope this one didn't try to put like the centipedes that are out here kind of generally keep a good distance away. They like to come in and say hey sometimes. And when I come walking into my shelter, they leave, quite literally. Which I find it to be pretty cool. I have a like pet, almost a domesticated pet relationship with fucking centipedes. Let alone the carpenter ants out here. It's like the wildest like syncrasy of like nature. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I've only seen 2 ticks the entire time I've been out here this summer. Like Lord willing. So I ain't complaining too much. Oh, hey, Razar. Dude, who's playing music that loud? Thank God. Hey, hopefully ain't getting picked up on the stream. You know, as for like my Cash App information is up there, 203 red dots. That's why I was saying the Matthew Golding 093. And then for PayPal, it would just be 93. The Matthew Golding, and it's Gold ING. Oh, yeah, no, I was just saying that for other people. I don't know. My viewer rate's a little weird here, man. It's a little too low for some reason. Albeit, I mean, we all saw what happened there. I had 100 people in here, then my stream glitched the fuck out. Like, what the fuck? No, I'm talking about after I got done trashing Trump there, like with facts. Because someone asked what, like, what is, like, what has Trump done for us? Like, somebody was questioning that. Trying to, like, defend Trump and say he's done a lot for us. And I was like, what has he done for us? Like, what do you mean? And I went on that big ass tangent of facts, damn near like 30 minutes ago. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Don't believe me? Don't believe me? Go look it up on Google. See what AI says. Hey, I'm telling you, I'm not wrong. Yeah, but wouldn't that in itself skunk well? Is that like an oxymoron? Yeah, D-Sums, I tried to tell you that. I tried to tell you all that, but you wouldn't listen. I mean, everything that I predicted was going to happen has happened. And I've been saying this on stream as well. And I've been, I've been streaming about January. I've been streaming about the last 6 months. No. Because I'm going to be honest with you, I can have millions and billions in my account and I can still be your friend. Albeit where I'm homeless would not probably be in a city. I'd probably be out in the middle of the fucking woods somewhere. So I'd be a lot harder to find. Because I am people, I have money. At that point, you know what I mean? I'm not too worried about anything about being in general public, but nonetheless, I'd be able to do more. And I'd be busy building my homestead more than anything, so I'd be out in the woods anyways. So. Oh, you don't believe me? Okay, give me $1 billion. I'll show you. Actually, give me $1 trillion. I'll show you. Don't believe me? Give me $1 trillion. I'll go ahead and take 500 billion, split it 50 ways, and give each state $10 billion. I'll pretty much take the other 499 billion and give it or I'll take the 494 billion, give that pretty much to the defense industry and STEM area. Then I'm taking 5 billion and paying for security to make sure none of this funding's misappropriated or anything. And then the last billion I'm keeping for myself. if you gave me $1 trillion. And that $10 billion to each state would be under a stipulation for like better infrastructure, better water, better power, housing. Everything to the citizens' needs. And again, oh my Tyler. Being attacked, I think y'all have to defend yourself from the trolls in here too. I'm sorry, I'm so used to getting attacked. I forget my fucking viewers get attacked too. You're talking about that dickhead, Skunkwall. I got you. My bad. Sorry, I'm just so used to being attacked. I don't even mean to be narcissistic on that. It's just, I am just so used to being attacked. Like, at no point am I against free thinking and critical thinking at all. Jesus, I'm not sitting here saying I'm your one-way path through to the Lord. Like, holy fuck. Ask me how you want to get to the Lord. Hey, read the Bible. Learn about Jesus Christ. You'll love the Lord and the Holy Spirit so much. No, you're good, Tyler. No, you're good. Dude, my hair color was showing. My blonde moment. You're good. You know that one meme with that one friend that like laughs at the joke 5 minutes later? That's me sometimes. I'm gonna be honest with you. As smart as I am, or as other people say, I'm just going to go ahead and take the compliment. As smart as I am, I do have my hair color show from time to time. And it's a term of expression. Because generally blondes are associated with being dumb. All right, Tyler, I appreciate that. You have a blessed rest of your night as well. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. Again, my hair color was showing. I had my Phoebe moment because I want to say a lot of people use that as the background meme for that. All right, Seth. Sums, Lord willing, it's been great all day. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been chilling in my shelter all day, streaming. Now, if I was sitting in the direct sunshine, it'd probably be hot. But I've been in the shade, and in the shade, it's felt great all day. I can't complain. I am getting hungry as fuck though. I just don't know what the hell I'm gonna eat. The only cult I'm gonna start is the one that already exists. It's called being a humble servant of God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit. Bible. I, not really D-sums, no. And then, hey, Chris, how you doing? Thanks for tuning back in. Hope you're having a blessed day. Yeah, D-Sums. It's my name, Matt Golding, Gold ING, 093. If you need to know how to spell my name, it's in the title of the stream. And then if you go up to the top right here and click on these three dots, if you scroll all the way down in the description, it's down there. Lord willing, I'm hanging in there, Chris. I mean, I'd appreciate that, Sums. It's up to you. Joey, because it was actually a general thing. Like, no offense, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, especially with women, it was more attributed to women more than anything. And I'm not gonna get sexist and say women can't be smart, but it was normally attributed to the valley girl, like a valley blonde-headed girl, where the blondes being dumb thing came from. You know those girls that sound like this, and they're like, oh my god. Like, girlfriend, we're going hashtag shopping. It's gonna be hashtag lit. Hashtag W. Hashtag cap. Hashtag Riz. Hashtag cooking. I appreciate that, D-Sums. That's where the blondes originate from, I want to say. And it was like, oh my god, Uggs are the fashion right now. Like, oh my god, and Starbucks. Oh my god, the pumpkin lattes are like lit, bro. Like, oh my god. Sorry, let me stop. But yeah, that's what that was attributed to. Those people. All right, Phoebe. I'm not saying all women are like that, but oh shit, I appreciate that, Sums. Thank you. I don't use people's names, albeit I see it there. Nor do I say the amount either. So, I respect privacy. Yeah, Joey. Yeah. You know, back then women didn't talk. So that stupidity was maintained and kept in the kitchen. I wouldn't say stupidity, insanity. And I mean, it's not their fault. I mean, albeit, it's really not. I'm going to be honest with you. I mean, the more you read that Bible, like, I mean, it just makes more and more sense why women are the way they are. It's why Satan didn't take Job's wife away. Makes more and more sense. That's my name, Matthew Golding, 093. If you click in the top three right dots over here and go to the description and scroll all the way down, it's in there. Yeah, Seth, that's what they should have been doing. Or like, crocheting, knitting, uh, teaching the younger females how to be a God-fearing woman and a like wife for a man, and what true honest qualities in a man she needs to be looking for, so she doesn't end up with a piece of shit. Because realistically, women are pretty taken care of. Like they have a say in who they marry, but like they're always taken care of by their father, their husband, or like their godparents. Albeit they do work and know how to do the work their husband does, but like that's only like in a rare instance of like you being in a body cast and you're unable to work and pay the bills. Sure, you might make enough money to pay the bills and you ain't got to worry about it, but like, no, sweetheart, them udders ain't gonna milk themselves. That hay ain't gonna feed, like, move itself to feed those cows. And women have standard general protections. Like if a woman tells you to get away from her, you can, like, if you like ask a woman out and she tells you no, you can't pursue her anymore. Now, if she sits there and if she said no to you, and then a week later she comes up to you and then like gives herself to you, so to speak, it's okay. But if she tells you to leave her alone, you can't like do this childish shit where you got to chase after her. You got to leave her alone. And then, of course, you can't beat them, you can't rape them. And you pretty much, you just become one flesh. And you just be fruitful and multiply. So I don't know why women would really want to give that up. I mean, you literally have everything accounted for. And then here's the thing. I have a bunch of female friends that are not my side hosts. Those concubines are not side hosts. Those concubines are there to make your life easier and my life easier. Like helping us raise our kids. Or with our like lives at work and stuff like that. That's how it was supposed to be. But I don't know. Because really, women didn't have a say. It was really up to their husband, or their father, or their godparents. Because if their father was dead, it'd go to their godparents, and then you leave your parents to become one flesh when you get married. And albeit if you had sex out of wedlock, you technically became married then. I mean, albeit I am bashing women a little bit, but like there are like they nitpick that one and leave out all these other protections for them. Because they'll like to crucify homosexuals as being an abomination, and they fail to realize beating or raping a woman is an abominable sin. Yeah, here's the thing. I know she wouldn't like doing it, but she knows how to do it. That's the difference. And albeit if you die, like, there's no one there to take care of her. And she's left in a world where she's had everything provided for her. Versus her knowing how to provide for herself, and you as a good husband would teach your wife to provide for her. Albeit you are a provider. This is like a scenario when she has to do something. But albeit when she does, she can. Rather than being like a deer in headlights. Like at no point am I expecting women to be like, being able to bench 300 pounds at all. I don't know where I was going with that analogy of that, but like, I don't have unrealistic expectations, but nonetheless, like, you got to teach her how to survive on her own. Because other than that, she's going to have everything provided for her. And when you go, if the finances go when you go, there's no one there to take care of her. And then she's left again in a world with not knowing what to do. And then she's also mourning at the same time. Because at the end of the day, if they were living that way, I don't got to worry about my girl, running around the streets or other people, you know what I mean? Doing shit they ain't supposed to be doing. But girl in general, I'm enjoying that. Setting or like living off the land. It's just a series of unfortunate events while I'm out here homeless. And then thank the Lord, got a wild hair up my ass to like start streaming. When I see I needed 50 subscribers, I got a wild hair up my ass to try to get 50 subscribers and go live. Because I also wanted to post my political content on YouTube, like in the post, whether people viewed my channel or not, if they're just passing through. But started streaming about 6 months ago, and got 11,000 subscribers and ever growing, Lord willing, and then have nearly 40,000 return viewers again. I had 50,000 before, at the end of April and beginning of May, but I'm going through some weird tech issues because I was averaging like 20 to 50,000 viewers a stream for like 2 weeks there, and then I got a hotel room one day, and then it just like dropped down to like my first days of streaming, kind of where it's at, where like 12 viewers are in here and all that, and I went from like 500 300 people in here viewing the stream in that 2 weeks as well, let alone hundreds of likes. But thank the Lord, that's all growing. I'm monetized on YouTube, so I am getting financially paid for all that content you do see, the ads. If you watch that all the way through, as long as you watch 30 seconds, and you can skip the ad if it's 30 seconds or more, but you got to watch it all the way through if it's 30 seconds or less. And I get paid for that. Outside of donations I make on the streams, like, again, my homelessness being a series of unfortunate events is coming to an end, and I should be out of homeless by the end of the year. And if I save my money up and everything else, I have the golden ticket to like $1 billion, so to speak. And like, by the end of the year, at that point, especially if the stream keeps growing and everything keeps going good as it is, like, homelessness will be a choice. And plus, then I got other shit happening in my life that's like really complicated, and I don't really want to get into it on the stream because it's incredibly fucking complicated. But nonetheless, like, it's immediate housing, money, and everything else, and like a lot of heartbreak, but joy at the same time. And it's just a very complicated situation. So, albeit my homelessness is coming to an end. I'd really like to go 4 years, but more pressing matters are coming ahead that need my undivided attention. YouTube takes the taxes out. And they already get 30%. But they pre-take your taxes out. Yeah. Yeah. And when those days come, it'll be like a better existence for me, and then it'll be a better existence for everyone else. Things albeit it's a struggle to go through it on a daily basis. I thank the Lord every day. What, you too good to pray for me too? What, are you too good to pray for me? Why your girl gotta pray for me? Yeah, Patrick. So the taxes are already taken care of. And then, like, the donations I do get gifted from y'all, I really don't have to report those. It's a gift. Like, charitable donation. And at the end of the day, y'all can write that up on your taxes. You know, albeit if you, like, dropped a lot of money. Like, if somebody came in here and dropped off, like, $18,000, they wouldn't have to write that on their taxes. If they like went over, it's more than eight. It's like a little bit more than 18,000. But if you go over like one penny of that, then you have to report it and pay taxes on it here in North Carolina. Well, these sums work it out, albeit it's complicated. No, I'm not a descendant of Vikings. You up, mate? Get a bottle of water? It's Tuesday, mate. You what? You want some more? I'm gonna give you some Oliver Twist these days. It's about the only British impersonation I can do. And like I can't speak a lot of words doing it. That's true, some stuff. But you gotta thank Jesus for God and God for Jesus. Do what again? It sounds like groundskeeper Willie. Do what, Mike? Do what again now? I'm confused. What? I'm not, and if I am, it comes from my mother's side of the family. Long story short, I was trying to imply I have like a European ancestry. What, Seth? What's wrong? Hello? I don't, JLC. I trust in God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit, and the sacred Bible. Albeit I may get mad and flustered, I try to catch myself a lot more and just calm down because the Lord's got me. And I don't need to be doing anything else that's going to fuck up my life and what's already fucked up. So, especially as the Lord fixes it. Dude, what did you do again? Seth, what'd you do? I might be able to help you if you answer. Outside of frying your chicken. I already think I know what the problem is if you're using a grill. I mean, Jesus has been saving me every day of my life since I came out the damn womb. I'm gonna be honest with you. I did some wild shit as a kid and growing up and everything else, so. It is, Phoebe. I got a feeling Seth is like not thawing his chicken out, and he's putting it on there frozen, and all the the frost is dripping off into the the flame, and then it's flaring up on him. And at the end of the day, he doesn't have the lid down either. Because at the end of the day, thawed marinated chicken, yeah, it'll drip down and cause it to seep up a little bit, but it shouldn't be too bad. If it is, you're probably using way too much oil in your marinade. Yeah, Phoebe. And I mean, if you really want to rush it, albeit it won't thaw it all the way out, especially if it's a thick piece of chicken. But no, you can't. No, it's not small enough. You can't de-thaw it quick enough. I mean, you can use like regular water, but it's gonna still take a while. Phoebe, I mean, what do I know? I've only cooked for. I've been able to cook for myself since I was 6 years old, like a kid. In reality, damn, I'm able to operate like a VCR at like 2, 3 years old. It's about the years I can't remember. Ish. What do you do? Are you one of them professional chefs that like charge like $500 a meal though? Or are you one of those cool professional chefs that have like a food truck and it's like reasonable? Or like came from a food truck and it is like now like it has like a dine-in restaurant? Yeah, hindsight. That is a ghetto way to like quickly de-thaw it. It's not something you should do or should be doing. Because at the end of the day, it's still going to be frozen in the middle of the chicken anyways, and the amount of time it'd have to sit out, it would just be bad for the chicken itself. And you'd just be... Especially after having to sit out a certain amount of time. Albeit you think common sense exists, but some people would put the chicken near something that's like hot as well and it'd spoil, is what I'm getting at. Oh, I got you, Phoebe. Is it actually reasonable prices for a food truck, though? Sometimes I see some of those and they be absurd. No, do... Or it's above freezing, so it'll do thaw. Yeah, exactly, Phoebe. That's what I'm getting at on the everything. I mean, I don't claim to be like a Michelin star chef or anything, but like I do like I'm interested in cooking because at the end of the day, I do like I before even Gordon Ramsay said it, like it is kind of the same philosophy, like ideology. Like you're about to be alive for a very long time, and you're gonna eat a lot, and like you better learn how to cook, or you're gonna be eating a lot of microwavable meals and like all that shit. I love cooking it. It's cool. It's come with a drink, Phoebe. What am I gonna wash that down with, my friend? That sounds like a big. I'm trying to look for a better word, but I guess I'll just say healthy meal. What am I washing that down with? It does? Okay. All right. Yeah, exactly. Hindsight. That's what I'm getting at. You would start to like terribly slow roast your chicken. That would it take like literally like a week to cook it. And it really wouldn't even cook it. I mean, like it wouldn't even get hot enough. I don't think it'd just be that like it'd just be some deformed, disgusting looking mess. Bro, you can eat healthy fried stuff. What are you talking about? Have you ever heard of an air fryer? You just don't got to put like the battering and all that on it. I mean, you can if you want, but like frying it in an air fryer is a little bit different than a like deep fat grease thing. And you don't have to use exactly like flour. You can use like breadcrumbs, or like made breadcrumbs, and then just use the air fryer. You can still have fried food. And at the end of the day, like, albeit, like, it doesn't get fried in the grease, but, you know, when you bite into it, it's not greasy. You're not getting a bunch of grease on your fingers. Does that have something to do with the Muslims? And people that aren't Muslims? They just see insects. Yes. I fish and hunt. And we have to start living off the land where I live, that live here, according to Google. You this place dry and elite. It'd be different if everyone had like something small, little fried chickens, a couple goats, even something small, little greenhouse garden. If everyone in our town had that, getting through that year wouldn't be so bad. And the years to come after that wouldn't be so bad at all. But as it is right now, no, it would be absolute nightmare. I mean, mind you, you're still going to have to deal with the other fucking bullshit, but like, you know, food and water's covered at that point. That's the biggest issue in shelter. You still got your homes. It's just, you know, like I'm not against hunting. I'm not one of those like people. I was raised if you whatever you shoot and kill, you better eat. Like when you're like hunting, obviously, if you know I were to serve in the military and shoot somebody, obviously I'm not going to eat them. But you know, nature-wise, I was taught whatever I was shot and killed, I was supposed to eat and utilize. I mean, I've seen the deer strung up, gutted, everything, skinned in front of me, shown. A random skill that I have, most people that wouldn't expect, I'm intellectual. Yeah, phase. That's what happens when people don't live in reality and they live on social media. Like, I albeit it's a show and they're referring to something else, you're confusing reality and those around you, like coworkers and your friends and all that, with social media. Like, are you really upset you don't have like Jersey Housewives drama within your circle of friends? You know what I mean? And then, albeit people are pushing like something on like people being single or single themselves or something, or like a really rocky relationship or not like a legitimate monogamous relationship. There's a lot of people into open swinging relationships. And then it's just a vision. It's man versus woman at that point. Bros versus they would say. And it keeps the people divided. Because then you're going to get really disgruntled and angry. Because, like, oh, y'all ain't, you know, I, women are designed to be our companion. They were made out of our rib. Albeit, if you were to go all the way back time and you were to be Adam himself, the woman was made out of your rib. You still would have ate that forbidden fruit. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. You deny that fact, you deny the Bible. Exactly. And like the show I'm talking about, Supernatural, when they're in the car and Sam has to remind Dean, it's like, this is real life, not porn. I'm just saying in the stipulation that people are confusing social media with real life. Albeit some of the things on social media are happening in real life, but it's not everywhere and not everyone's like that, and it's not in the way the media is trying to twist it into you perceiving it to be. Because the media will make it seem like it's absolute belligerent fucking chaos, and you go out your front door and you see all your neighbors out the door and it's the morning to you type thing. Newspaper, so to speak. The world's not went to shit like the media's made it seem to be. Again, it becomes a monkey see, monkey do in social media. Albeit NASA's already did it, so I would never do the disgusting challenge anyways, but like, albeit NASA's already proved my point with the broom challenge. I was trying to make this point years ago when I was like early on social media and like Twitter and stuff. People are monkey see, monkey do. Like, if I have 400 million followers like Mr. Beast, and like I take a shit and take a picture of it and did hashtag poop challenge and posted it like all over social media, all my subscribers are going to follow right behind me. And they're going to take a picture of their shit and post it. But NASA, I would not do that disgusting thing. And NASA did that with the broom challenge, where they like, somebody I think ended up doing it like legitimately, but they put a broom like illegitimately in a way that was damn near impossible to do. I was like, oh, and no one could really do it. And it was like, oh yeah, it was fake to see y'all do this and watch y'all do this and try. It's a lot of monkey see, monkey do. Like, albeit you can go to Paris on a McDonald's budget, quite literally, if you save up your money. And especially if you have a partner, yeah, you can definitely go to Paris on a vacation or wherever the hell you would like to go. These days, I wouldn't travel anywhere geopolitically. I'd keep my ass in America and go somewhere in America these days. So, yeah, Raja, thank you. And Phobia, yeah, I do stream every day, typically all day. I could have streamed earlier, but I was like having me moment, listening to music and handling other stuff at the moment. And albeit I'm just some homeless guy, but like usually the relationship advice I do give, I can look at across like a long life and like my shit works. Albeit I can't make it work for myself, but I can make it work. It works. It is 7:38, and people just lose that, get lost in that fact. Everyone wants to be famous, rich, have the attention on them, all that, and to be heard and all like stuff like that. Even if you're making like $15 an hour, technically you make $32,000 a year before taxes. And albeit if you're technically making the same amount of money, you're making a joint 64,000. You're damn near 100,000. You're almost six figures. So this like disillusion of like this reality life you can't live, you can. Because like places have paid time off and everything else. All and like it's just whether or not you save up for it and are financially responsible enough with it and for it. And people just kind of get lost in the sauce and get caught in the fast lifestyle. And if you get caught in the fast lifestyle, you better have the money to supply for it because it's expensive. Albeit what I say with women and like how it was and biblically and how it should be, like I accept what it is today and everything else. I just take what it's supposed to be then and apply it to today. It doesn't like get me all butthurt and bent out of shape. It just gets annoying to me when I see women degrading men. And it's being pushed because of a political agenda more than anything that's been like approved by the CIA, the FBI, other shit. Rather than more, he was having a rally. And he made a statement like, no matter like, this is a country that no matter who you are, where you come from, what you look like, what ethnicity you are, you can make it if you try. But they're pushing a psyop of what you're supposed to look like. I mean, you'll literally have the girl, like when I was in school, the girls my age were trying to look like, the models and everything. And the models were over there at that time were trying to come out about like the bulimia and epidemic and everything else they were going through, but it was more like hush hush bitch and like brushing it under the rug. And like they are already trying to admit this when I was a kid, but I could see them brush like, so people confuse reality for in social media. Albeit you need a phone to live in this current time in life, but hey, seriously, put the phone down and self-sabotage themselves. And then AGLC, here from America. Yeah, Phoebe. This is true. I will spoil myself from time to time, though. Just as a congratulatory reminder of, like, that's why I do that. That's why I don't act crazy with my finances. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't really spoil myself. Reality. Reality. Oh, you're 18, you're just out of high school. Where the fuck's your Ferrari, your mansion, and your 500 acres, and your 50 bedside hose, motherfucker? And then where's all your money? Where's your Rolex? Yeah, you didn't figure that. Well, you should. Hopefully, you've been looking at what college you want to go to when you were in high school and getting like your high school credits close to college credits as you could to the university you wanted to go. And that's if your state didn't have a halfway program with a university like a community college where you could earn 2 years worth of your credits or something and then finish your last 2 years at the university. But these days with the funding cuts and everything else, like, hey, the Marines ain't gonna be short on recruiting. How about that? You're gonna have crayon eaters everywhere. And they gonna be vibing out making funks the whole fucking time, bro, like with people's skulls and shit. So I mean yeah. I mean, it's a generation that's gonna be here when I'm eventually dead and gone, so whatever that else evolves into, so I I hope it don't get like that, but I mean, if you go doom scrolling through YouTube and what these people post these days. Yeah, RF. Well, you know what I mean. Over there, like, you're supposed to be learning like your math or something over there. Oh, what gender do you want to be today? Jock kids weren't like, hey, what's 2 times 2? And raise their hand. I don't give a fuck about that. Yes, JLC. I'm glad it's done and gone. I'm gonna be quite honest with you. Albeit I'm a man, but I am like Chi Chi with Gohan and their studies with kids. Albeit I ain't as crazy strict as Chi Chi, but nonetheless, like, I am that worried about their studies. Because at the end of the day, they are not educating you into being an independent, free thinking human being to function in this world. They want you to be a mindless sheep that follows them blindly. And if you see the red flags, don't question it. Just keep following them blindly. No, that's just about it. Maybe that and the Rwanda genocide. Maybe those two, getting those two to chill out. Other than that, India and Pakistan, that was more. It's more a relationship held between them and like Israel and Iran over there. That's more of a them thing. As you can see, there's Russia and Ukraine, and a homeboy can't get peace over there. Exactly, cricket. Well, they ain't getting my money. My money's my money. I'm like J.G. Wentworth. It's my money. I need it now. Yeah, it's getting dark. Hey, the sun's starting to set. So it's like 8 o'clock here. Oh, yeah. Favorite food of all time? That's hard to answer, Seth. Because when you say favorite food of all time, you just asked the man that eats beef, chicken. I don't eat pork anymore. I used to. I ate the fuck out of it. I don't eat it anymore ever since I read the Bible from cover to cover. Uh, Fish. Uh, One choice, bro. You're just killing me. RF. That's not a, that's inappropriate. Albeit that is fun to eat, but I don't think they would enjoy that if I was to actually like physically eat it. I'm pretty sure they're gonna start screaming in agonizing pain because I began to become Hannibal Lecter in that area. Because I mean, you literally quite eat it, like in this stipulation. Yeah, cricket, but you can do that with pizza as well. Am I working at the moment? Yeah, I've been working for like the last fucking 6 hours, bro. Or 5. That is pretty banging, Seth. I ain't gonna lie. The lemon pepper one and the garlic one, oh my god. Especially when you get it fresh. That shit juicy as fuck, boy. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, I used to eat the shit of that, bro. Make some instant taters with some veggies, dog. Oh my god. I don't know. One food, though. This is difficult. All right, Cricket. Thanks for tuning in. Have a blessed rest of your day. Bro, this is hard. I'm like genuinely struggling because like I'm thinking of soup, stews, like pizza. I'm thinking of Asian food. Like I'm thinking like Mexican. The tacos, burritos. Like I'm struggling here on what I would actually choose. Like I'm legitimately struggling. Like you got fish as well. But that'd be typically covered in the Asian market or cuisine. Then you got barbecue and stuff like that, man. Like, bro, I'm like difficult. I'm like struggling. That's why I hate those questions when people ask me what's my favorite food. It's like asking me what my favorite video game is. Like, bro, I can't answer. Like, what? Albeit I'm a small guy and everything, but like, and I'm a fat ass, man. It's gonna be impossible for me to give you an answer because even if I give you an answer, I'm legitimately over here like nah. Let me think about. I'm thinking about another food that I'm like, I'd rather have that. And then when I'd rather have that, I'm thinking of something else. I am. Oh, Cricket, I got a little bit of low flub on me. Don't get me wrong. Albeit I'm like way under 200 pounds, but if I lay out flat on my back, like you can see my ribs though. They're like kind of protruding, and like it even like caves in around my ribs, like on my abdomen. Especially when I lay back flat. That sounds kind of like too much, RF. Have I ever had Chi Chi? I don't kiss and tell, Seth. No, what? The fuck is that? Why tarnish Chi Chi's name? Go. Like, why tarnish such an innocent name? Oh, they call it a Chi Chi? They just called it soup. And they did it in a wrap. Y'all were able to get wraps? Dude, they call it a bunch of things, but it's pretty much just take whatever's on your fucking tray and whatever you have saved and throw it all in a fucking ramen noodle packet. And no, it is sus. It's fuck. I had to eat them fucking shitty ass regular jail trays, but I didn't have money on my books. I was broke as fuck when I went in that bitch. I was broke than a motherfucker. Oh, no, bro. Fuck solitary. Nah, Seth. Nah, fuck solitary. Bro, I never been to solitary, but like, I'm gonna be honest with you, when I was in the mental ward, somebody that was like my roommate was fucking sleeping like snoring way too loud. And like, they let me sleep in like the padded cell area. And albeit I could go in and out of that, but just being in there trying to sleep, I couldn't sleep, bro. Never mind when I was like in holding, I'm like waiting for like bring me up, stay like to an open room, like shit, man. Fun times, bro. This last padded cell I was in there, that shit was ridiculous. I absolutely believe it, Seth. So, you know, the system's fucked, bro. That's what I learned in jail. Albeit people were in there bad actions and all that shit, but like you hear other people's stories and shit, and you're just like, what the fuck? You weren't even long enough in there for commissary, you lucky bastard. Oh, I'm gonna need that. No, really not gonna need that. I got a rope or something. Regulations of what they're trying to do. Trump's dumbass is trying to like outright be tyrannical with pardons and get people to commit in a crime, which is like therefore a crime in itself. And then you have statutes of like limitations, and that crime in itself leading back to the initial crime, which can lead to a retrial, irregardless of a presidential pardon or not. He's over there trying to like flex the system and be some like tyrannical dickhead. But the forefathers had already thought that well out through, hence the balance and powers that we do currently have. Yeah, you can see. Yeah, I mean, well, Seth, there'll have to be a conversation for another day where it's not on the live. I'd rather not pry. I'm just. Usually, you have to do something to get sent to solitary. So. And for legality reasons, I don't want you talking about it on the live. Hey, Poop, how you doing? Bro, why are you talking on two different accounts? Why are you on Cricket Man and Seth talking? Like, y'all are trying to be the same person. I'm confused. Where am I going? The store. Okay. Well, you're not the one that was talking about being in solitary confinement or solitary. Yes, but Cricket Man had nothing to do with that conversation. And I was asking you about how you end up getting in solitary confinement. And then Cricket Man said they put me alone because of protective whatever. Why are you on here? Why are you in here on another account? I know, Laura. It's about over. Cricket, you weren't talking about anything about being in solitary confinement. All right, Jay, I'll see you, sir. I'd have told him to kiss my ass. No, it just seems like that sometimes. I'm just like, what the fuck? Because, there's only like 11 people in here, too. I'm just like, wait, what? Okay, well, get to my usual stream spot, charge my phone. Oh my God. Man, legs are hot, boy. I'm kidding. Wow. Oh no, Laura, I know I'm dealing with technical issues. You can ask everybody, so not really everybody, but a good chunk of people. I was in here trashing Trump with facts, boy. Had 150 people in the stream at one time, and then my stream magically started glitching out. And then I'm back down here stuck at like 11 viewers. And they're being incredibly disingenuous to a bunch of my viewers. Like, bro, you thought I was getting upset because Google didn't believe I was a real human being? I can only imagine how my subscribers feel. What do you mean I'm not one of his viewers? What do you mean I'm a robot? Yeah. What do you mean? Woo, woo, woo. For the most part, Laura, it's different than it usually is. You know, made a few new subscribers. You know, standard trolls coming in. And the regulars, of course. Getting on, getting on. Yeah, Phoebe. Like, trust me, I ain't gonna go over there and fabricate a bunch of bullshit about you. I stick to the facts. Oh, sweet. Oh shit, they're playing music. They're doing that shit on purpose. Okay, well, either way, I'm over here. I'm gonna charge my phone. I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna get some food and stuff. So I can stream without these people trying to like ban me from copyright. They're just trying to cancel me hard right now. So on that note, thank y'all for tuning in. I'll see you on the next. Well, hold on. Let me get my closing right. Thank y'all for tuning in. Have a blessed rest of your day. And I'll see you on the next live.